Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, June 17th, FOMC Day. Hope you're having a great morning. What's going on? Souffle, Ras, NCF, Solid, Amon, Nathaniel, Cigar, Global, Ash Judge Peter, Sky, Mike, Stan, Boule, Any Long, Neil, Angia, Chris, RNR, Dan Lane, D Whip, Sleepy, Tris, Adar, Lizzie, Martinis, V Legacy, M. Yakala, lots of warriors right off in the morning. You know what we're going to do in the morning, right? Let's start out with a word of prayer. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks this morning and we give you praise because you have given us another day of life. And God, as we go about today, may you remind us of why we're here. And that is to know you and to have a relationship with you. And this morning we pray for our brother Brandon. May you protect the baby in his wife's room and his wife as well, that your hedge of protection will be over them. We plead the blood of Jesus over their families. May the resurrection power of life of Jesus Christ rest upon them and his family. And we also pray for our community. May your blood cleanse us and wash us and protect us as we go about our day. We give you all the glory and praise that you deserve, Jesus. In your mighty name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so today is FOMC Day. Okay, so what that means is, you know what I say about FOMC days, guys, right? Either they... Oh, my Boondocks is not loaded properly. Just gonna take an entry. Didn't work. FOMC Day is a day when they're gonna whip it around. Okay, so if they go one direction, okay, I'm going to look for it to go balance to the other side. Right now on the 4-hour chart, it's looking a little bearish-like. However,
order filled.
Let's see if they hold this box here. Overnight lows is there. It's in this 380 zone here.
Order filled.
We're into the 61.8 level of yesterday's highs. And yesterday's after hours close there. First entry, as always.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Spike trying to spike you lower.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Gonna move the fib a little bit closer here. I'm using the fib from yesterday's high and yesterday's lows.
Order filled.
So far, low selling off. Okay, today, if the market goes one direction, I'm gonna expect it to go the other direction. Okay. So if they sell off 200 points or whatever, I'm going to expect them to balance it back on the other side.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Downside one more, holding one last. Right now we're around these mid of 76.4 and 61.8 fib. By the way, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you're here right off in the morning, you are the crux of the community. Please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Man, my browser's totally frozen. You want the box below? Let's see. Right now, let's see if they go for the Asia or the pre-market low here. Asia low is around this box here, so. But let's see what they do here in the pre-market low. So from the morning open, we're at around 5:30. So far, we went down about 110. Okay, 110. What's going on, Tato? Greatest scalper of all time. Definitely not me, Sai one. Just, you know. Just trying to be net green here, right?
Order filled.
Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and click the like button.
Order submitted.
We got 1,200 people, only like 162 likes. Do you think we can, let's try to get it up to 400 likes right off the bat, guys. Just 200 of you hit that like button. Come on, man. 200 of you, let's go, guys. ATR is 26 right now. If you already like the stream, do these emojis here, hit it like 300 times, okay? Still rejecting so far. You've seen so many traders, like 50 of them in Insta, Facebook, but I'm the greatest. Well, I'm not the greatest, that's for sure. I'll tell you that God is the greatest, but thank you for your sentiment. Thank you for your kind words. Just doing some average Joe trading here, so by the grace of God, aiming for net green, okay? All right, guys, if they don't hold here, they're going to go for this pre-market low right here, which is this 380 zone here, okay? So you have to make a decision. Don't just long because I'm long here. I can get dumped on here real fast, okay? I've been trying to work a core all this morning, trying to work a core from here, and just looking for one bigger pump back up here, then I'll be good. Just want one bigger pump. Still struggling. Usually after a little bit of morning sell, they try to go up again. So still struggling a little bit. Still working a core. Been working a core this whole morning for the past 6 minutes. Haven't been able to get to my target yet while working a core, but I already got some profits in, so. It feels like it's been an hour. Then you gotta chill out a little bit. Amazon coming down. Apple holding up. SpaceX down a little bit today. AMD pulling back some. Can we push through, guys? If not, we're taking our leg lower. Man, I've been waiting for this. ATR is 26. Come on, man. Let's push it through.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. 1,300 on the funded. Let's go. Working a core, right? You see me work a core. Bust some, sell some, bust some, sell some. Work the core. Very nice, bright first day green news on a funded account. All right, guys. So on FOMC today at 2 p.m., we're probably going to stream a little longer today, so stay with us, okay? Because FOMC official minutes like 2 p.m. And then 2:30, the new Fed chair first meeting. Today is going to be very, very important, okay? Kevin Walsh is having his first FOMC meeting as the new Fed chair. Okay, so whatever he says at 2:30 is probably going to pronounce some kind of is probably going to give some kind of big whips or some kind of action in the market. Okay, so if today we go straight down to one side, let's say we drop all the way down here, I'm going to expect the market to pull it back up by around 2 o'clock. Okay, if we pump all the way up here, I'm going to look for it to come back to balance. FOMC days, many times, not all the time, right? Many times is they pull it to one direction. Let's say we go 200-300 points one side, then they go back up into balance. So if somehow today, let's see, I see in the morning, they're like boom, boom, boom. This is already down 100. Let's say we down another 100 here. We're now 200, 300 down. We're back to yesterday's lows. Then I'm going to look for them to retrace at least minimum 50% of that move or more. Sometimes it goes all the way back up to the opening print. Okay, so glad that I sold there. Glad that I sold. That's why you lock it in, guys. That's why you don't try to be hero. If I didn't lock it in, guess what just happened? The entire trade is gone. All right, that's why we lock it in. That's why I don't try to be hero. We're back into the zone here from yesterday. Had a sell-off into the close yesterday. And right now they're going for that pre-market low here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's see if they actually swipe the pre-market low.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far, the market is selling off. The gap up. Okay, 4-hour chart is actually looking a little bit bearish, guys. 4-hour chart is doing this little bear flagging look unless we can hammer and go back up, okay? So we also have a gap to fill. Let's say today the reaction is bad in the market. Don't forget that we have a gap to fill. I don't know why my line's down here. The line should be here. The gap to fill is around this 30,000 mark here, okay? This yellow line, we have a gap to fill. And also, coincidentally, this, you know, previous resistance can turn to support. So do we go down 400 points to revisit 30,000? I don't know. But that's a zone that we're going to be looking for. All right? If we end up selling pretty hard. So far, ATR is 31, nothing too crazy. They went up here, rejected, and now trying to see if they break that pre-market low right there. If they break that pre-market low, then this zone here, 320, 340, is going to be next point of interest because that's the Asia low there and also where they rebounded yesterday after close. Okay? So today I'm going to be looking for some kind of balance play. If they take it in one direction ahead of FOMC, I'm going to look for them to bring it back into balance. Many times it's like that. Okay? Buy some dips, sell some ribs. Don't be a hero. Okay? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, come on. One more, one more.
Order canceled.
Come on. Oh, are you serious, bro? Come on, bro. Don't do me. Boom! 835 on one contract. Anybody got the sweep long? The sweep long? Anybody got the sweep long? Module 4 point, what is it? Module 4 point, my course. Module 4.4 fast sweep long. Anybody got that? Nice. Right, go rewatch it. If you don't have it, go and, by the way, guys, right now I'm doing a Father's Day discount. All right, $100 off. 4 point. If you want the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Use the code DAD, D-A-D, and you'll get $100 off. All right. Nice. Angie got it. Triple J got it. Tom, Roger, Blake, Sleepy. Great job, guys. Nice. Nice. 2 out of 2 funded accounts. Funded accounts. Nice. JB got it too. Josh got it too. Well done, guys. Expect some whips up and down today, okay? Vic's trying to pop up a little bit. 16.4 right now. That's right, guys. The code DAD will get you $100 off my course at FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. All right. So right now, guys, we haven't really swept the pre-market low yet. They defended it, longed it, got the pump. Right now, I'm gonna see whether they pump straight through or they do some kind of chop here. Okay. JB with God. Use code FSP for your prop firms get max discount. That's right. If you want the maximum discount with take profit, right? 40% off, no activation, Apex, 90% off. Use the code FSP. All right, you get the max discount. All right, guys. Right now, I want to see what they do with this opening high here. Okay, I want to see what they do with this opening high here.
Order filled.
Do they go straight up, or do they pull back to retrace some?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
What a pump, right? From 400 straight up 100 points. I'm glad you guys got it. We stayed on the right side from here to here. I sold it around here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Going para. Going para.
Order submitted.
Going low para. 110 points. About to rotate. I will rotate to that. Okay, I got one more. That one's a lower entry. One more pump, I rotate into that box. Let's see if they take out the morning high there. If they do, I'm gonna rotate.
Order filled.
Okay. Is this a double top or do we punch through? You have to make a decision. Double top or we punch through? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pumping straight through, 140 points straight up.
Order filled.
Swept the morning high. Let's see what they do here now. Swept the morning high. Swept the morning high.
Order filled.
Nice. 565. Nice. On the funded. Let's go. Anybody got the sweep short? Guys, we got the sweep long and the sweep short here. Okay, sweep short and sweep long. 4.4 is the 5 sweep long. 4.8 is the 5 sweep short inside my course. All right? Go rewatch it. Go rewatch it. If you don't have it, use the code DAD to get $100 off right now. Or you can get my course free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. All right? All right, also going to cover this one. This one, this EVA actually got hurt, but then this one stepped in. Cover.
Filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Blake, you locked in for a day. Well done, man. For those of you guys who locked in the green, make sure you don't give it back. Keep joining us today. We'll be here all day, you guys. Today's like a hangout day. We have FOMC at 2:30, 2 o'clock, and then 2:30. Kevin Walsh is going to come on the mic. So we're going to be here. Let's see if they hold this previous block here or if they go straight down. Cover one more. Cover one more.
Order filled.
Let's see if they reject this or if they hold back up and pump back up here. Very, very important. Tonight candles will go bananas, maybe. Diva, if you lost 500, just take a break, man. We're only like 8 minutes in or 18 minutes in. Give yourself a chance and take a break, okay?
Order filled.
Nice. All right, guys, if they hold this block here, it is possible they send it higher again. All right.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna keep the last contract. Stop break even here.
Order submitted.
Trump's supposed to be talking soon? Okay, we'll see. We have 10 o'clock, some kind of US pending home index, nothing crazy. So that may or may not move the market. Pending home sales at 10 o'clock, all right? Boom! 4 grand, I'm out. I'm out. Got the long sweep, got the sweep long here, and then got the sweep short. Anybody got a long or the short here? Anybody got it? Anybody got that? Nice, nice. Get them on the long and get them on the short. How about that, huh? You guys like trading together or what? You guys like trading together or what, huh? Triple J got both, nice. Here, Carlo got it. Triple J, Carlos, Hunter, Slee, Orlando, Martinez, Denko, Infest. Lots of you guys. Well done, guys. Great job. Great job.
Order filled. Order canceled.
All right. Shorted a few counts here. Got 3.9 on the personnel. That's not bad from the short here. Nice. You got them both? Well done, Mark. Great job, man.
Order submitted.
Look at that, guys. Straight up 140 and it's straight down, man.
Order submitted.
Look at that.
Order filled.
Oh, you got you mean like you got a little working proudly job at the same time. Good job, Delav. Working a job is great. Good for you for working a job. Boom! 720 on the funded. One contract. How about that, guys? Longed them here, shocked them there, and longed them again for 720. Doesn't rhyme, doesn't rhyme. But you know what? That's what happens, so. Anybody got the dip? Extreme oversold long. What would that be here? Extreme oversold long. This would be module 4.5. Extreme oversold long. Alright? Don't ask me after the sale is gone, guys. I know you guys like to ask me about the sale afterwards. I'm telling you, it's $100 off now. Don't DM me afterwards. It ends on after the 21st. 21st Father's Day. By the way, if you haven't planned on something to do with your dad, and do something. Okay, do something. Don't forget it. All right, guys. So right now, today, FOMC, we're chopping in this range here. Okay, remember on FOMC day, right? FOMC day, they like to just balance and chop it around. Okay, now if they take it in one direction, I'm going to expect them to bring it back to the other side. Okay? Martha, I'm not trading this Friday. The market is closed this Friday. I don't trade when the market is closed. Okay, I don't do that. I'm going to use this one with very little drawdown left. I don't think it's going to make it. So I'm going to put this first entry here. I don't think this one will make it. So I'm going to use this one entry. It's almost blown up, but I'm going to try to see if it works. All right. Market is closed. No, market is not closed on Thursday. Market is closed on Friday, June 19th. June 10th, National Independence Day. I'm on New York, NYSE.com. That's the official site. All right? That's fake news, all right? Market is not closed on Thursday, okay? It's closed on Friday. Thursday, I'll be streaming, okay? Well, you know, Wonder Boy, sometimes not as funny. Sometimes people do trade on the holiday. They, you know, they do trade on the holiday. Like, the market is, the futures market is somewhat still open, but
Order submitted.
Dow record high. How much is the buy limit? I don't know what that means. You can set it to whatever you want. That's all good, Mark. It's all good, Mark. We're just trying to confirm stuff here, so it's all good. It's all good. Come on, man. Can we hold this box to go back this high? Or do we break below? I'm gonna lock it 700 bucks. This account almost blown up, this funded account. But now it's back up 700. So I'm gonna lock it in another funded account. Nice. Let's do this one here. Next. Do this one. Guys, buy dips, sell rips, lock 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Remember, give yourself a chance. Flow Traders, your birthday today. Happy birthday, man. So far, what is the code for? The code DAD is for my course to get 100 bucks off between now and Father's Day. Okay? If you want maximum discount on the prop firms, use the code FSP. Okay? Don't use the code DAD on prop firms. It's not going to work. Use the code FSP. Google coming back down here. Microsoft really weak. Meta pulling back down. Not too strong on the big techs, guys. Big tech's not doing too strong here. Don't forget, guys, today's FOMC day, okay? It's gonna whip some. It's gonna whip here, whip there. Happy Father's Day weekend, but we all know who the real father is. Well, I wouldn't say the real father. I would say the God the Father, right? I mean, our biological father is still a real father. But, that's why I say I have two fathers, a spiritual father, God the Father, and I have a biological father, right? Who gave, well, not gave birth. My mom gave birth to me, but. And obviously, God the Father also gave me life, so. All right, guys, let's see what they do here. Do we do a double bottom or do we punch right through? We'll have to see.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
4-hour chart, not looking good. Hourly chart looking bearish too. 15-minute chart, also not looking too good. Let's see if they reclaim or if they go straight down. The next target, if they go straight down, is 320. And this account will get hurt. This account will get hurt if we do that. All right. Are we gonna take the low and keep going lower? Let's see. Let's see. About to rotate.
Order filled.
Hit daily loss. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
$540 straight down. 372.
Order submitted.
Great job, this sniper. Great job, man. Congratulations to those of you guys who took the short.
Order filled.
Downsize one in case we get another drop.
Order submitted.
You short on that break? Well done, man. Well done. Great job. From that break from 450 down here, you got a good 80 points. So well done. Let's see if we can get back up and retest the previous breakdown support level here. or if we punch back through. What they do here will be very, very important, guys. Like if they go straight down, boom, 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 let's say they come from 540 all the way down, let's say 220 or something like that, okay? Then I'm going to look for them in the afternoon to grind back up here, okay? So right now what they do here is going to be pretty important on FOMC day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Orders. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, I was muted? Man, I don't know why I was muted. Sorry, guys. I kept on talking. How long was I muted for? I was saying I was working the core. I'm looking at this box here. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. I don't know when I got muted. I was like, guys, all right. You know, big sell-off from this 540. We got 200 points. Ah, man. 3 minutes. Sorry, guys. I'm like, why am I muted? Right into the box. Right into the box.
Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold here, they're going to go for the lower box.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. Pump it back up here.
Order submitted.
Don't think, just go. Right into the box. No, we're not doing 300 while I have it long, man. No, don't do 300. Don't do it.
Order.
All right, I'm out. Who said we need 300 and took the market down like that, huh?
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Are they going to go for yesterday's lows here? Let's see.
Order filled. Order submitted.
No, sound's not off. Sound's not off. Right now, I'm looking for a reversal back to the upside. But if they don't do it, they're going to keep selling. You better have a plan. You better have a plan if they don't stop here. I'm looking for a downtrend break back to the upside. I could be totally wrong on this, guys. I could be totally wrong on this. Make sure you have a plan. I'm going to delete the... actually, I'm not going to delete the fib. I'm going to leave the fib on here. This is the fib from yesterday's highs and lows. We're below 76.4. If we crack through the lows here, I'm going to delete the fib altogether.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,400 locked in to fund it. I'm good on this account. Holding the next one. I'm going to hold this one. This one already got 4K this morning on it. Dipped one more. Come on, man. Punch it through. Nice. Nice.
Order.
Sell one. Holding one more. Nice. You want a hero long? Any long with the hero long. Right into the box. Yo, you guys like the box or what? Right into this box rejected. And right into this box, we got like a 80-point pump here, man. 80-point pump. You guys like the box or what? The box. You love that box, right? Please show up every day at 9:30. Subscribe to the channel, join us, and you'll get these box, right? You'll get these box drawn in real time for free, man, for free. So if you guys like these boxes, you're like, man, I love trading with FSP in the community. Use the code FSP when you buy prop firms, guys. You get the maximum discount. You don't pay 1 cent extra. If you go use the code from the prop firm, right, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So please go ahead and use my code. For those of you guys who do that, thank you. It motivates me to keep doing these streams for free every day. And thank you, right? So. If they don't get back up above 420, we'll take it a leg lower and go to the yellow line, okay? So make sure you guys know the risk here, okay? I'm just going to stop break even here. We break this again, we probably go much lower.
Order filled.
Not too hot here, guys. If we don't hold, if you don't break above 400, we're gonna break this line and go to the yellow line there.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm out. Locking the 5,500 here. This is bearish, guys. Careful. No good. We shouldn't have rejected like that. We're probably gonna break this bubble and go lower unless we reclaim 400. Be careful. We don't reclaim 400. Be careful of the longs. They're playing games here. Let me do. All right, this one doesn't have a lot of drawdown left, so let me do this one. Can they reclaim? Playing games here. Fake it down.
Order submit. Order filled.
Fake down right here. As long as they hold above this candle here.
Order submitted.
No. This account's not gonna make it. Let me go another one.
Order filled.
No. Toast it. Faked me out on both sides. Careful with the chop, guys. A lot of chop here. A lot of chop here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
A lot of chop here. Careful.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
A lot of chop. Look at this chop, man. Brutal chop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Faked me out both sides, man. 2 times.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
Nasty. Nasty chop.
Order
Nasty.
filled.
It's like a 60-point chop here, man.
Order submitted.
Fake down 2 times. Fake down once, doji, and then went 2 times fake down, man. What a nasty fake down. Raw prop interface. I'm using Ninja Trader.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Okay, they're gonna retest the box.
Order filled.
Swipe them back out. Let's see if they can punch through the box or if they reject again. If they punch through this box here, then we're going to go back up here and balance, possibly back to the high day. If we reject here, we may go back and take this out 360 finally and go to this box lower. All right. So right now, let's see if they reject or if they prop it up again. Let's see if they prop it up again or if they reject. If they prop it up again.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, nice. 505 on this funded. Lost a low balance funded. That one's going to be blown up anyway, but this one stepped in. Very nice. Let's do another one here. Careful, guys. Underneath this 420, very bearish, guys. Very bearish. Underneath this 420, we probably go lower, all right? Unless we can invert all the way back up.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Unless they can invert straight back up here and do a dirty.
Order submitted.
5 minute also looking bear flagging.
Order canceled.
Well done, Ellen. Well done, Ellen.
Order canceled.
Couldn't get the fill on this one. The key is whether they break below this bubble that popped it back up. If we can, we break below, we probably take out the low and go for the yellow line.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You made 1100 trading 3 to 9 MNQ. Nice. Well done, CB said. Just don't give it back now, okay? Don't give it back now.
Order submitted.
Either they invert higher here or
Order
they go lower.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Lots of games today, guys. They're trying to invert the 5 minute candle there. Lots of games.
Order filled.
Inversion after inversion on both sides.
Order filled.
Fake down, pump it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look at that nasty, nasty sweep, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Both fake downs, held it. Shut down the inversion long instead.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nasty, nasty both sides, guys. Up and down, invert you, get you.
Order canceled.
1 second, guys. All these candles popping up. All right. Yes, Carl, definitely take a break if that's the case. Right into the box again.
Order filled. 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 submitted. Order filled.
What a crazy. So right now, so far this box, let's see if they punch it through. If they can punch it through, then they probably go back up to the 500s. But if they reject here, we go lower again. Lots of games here. Lots of games. Trump saying looking at sanctions at China, at Russia. Some rhetoric with Trump right now. Some talks. All right, I'm gonna close the short for now. Take a loss. Very squeezy right now. Very squeezy.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
It's very, very annoying market. They have to go one direction. Squeeze them out and then go the direction. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
It's one directional. I would much rather them chop a little bit, not one directional like that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're going one directional.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled.
Straight down from 310, straight up 160 points. Retesting the previous breakdown 481 level.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still holding up.
Order submitted. Order filled.
160 points straight up. What a nasty squeeze. They don't stop here. They're going to go for the high date.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty squeeze. All right, this one's not going to make it. Next one. I'm going to look for a reversal. You don't have to, guys. Crazy squeeze here, man. Like, a lot of manipulation. Like, just crazy, crazy amount of squeeze.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty. 200 points straight up, man. Are you kidding me?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
What a nasty.
Order filled.
All right, this funded good. Covering on this one.
Order filled.
All right, got back green on this one. What a crazy, man. Like 200 points straight up almost.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm looking for some balance today. So I'm looking for them to come back down here because I'm going to look for some FOMC balance. But right now they're trying to squeeze it. From this box here, they went straight up, almost 200 points, 180 straight up. And I'm going to look for some balance. So far, they're just doing some dirty. They wouldn't drop it, but I doubt we go straight up today. If we do, we're going to pull back. So, but right now, a lot of people want to short it back down like me. And so far, it's not working yet. So...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
nasty.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
I just can't long enough here, man. They keep squeezing, but I just can't long enough there, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, they're gonna do a round trip, huh?
Filled.
They're gonna do a round trip, huh? Gotta give it to them. These prop. That's what happens at FOMC, man. They squeeze both sides, man. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Expect more of this. Expect more of this with FOMC. Like absolute nonsense stuff. You could do a discuss along if you want. I mean, that's up to you. Eventually, they're gonna pull it back, but they're not doing it just yet.
Order filled.
Oh, another hit daily loss. It's gonna suck. What a crazy market, man. Are you kidding me?
Order filled.
What a crazy market.
Order submitted.
Ridiculous.
Order filled.
Like 200 points straight up from the bottom here? What the heck's going on here, man? Oh, I'm so upset here, man. Rotating.
Order submitted.
Are you kidding me, bro? What is going on?
Order filled. Order filled.
We don't have any news.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
210 points straight up. Oh my.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy squeeze, man.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Trump's just talking about AI, right? Nothing crazy. It's not like 220 points straight up, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
If they hold here, we're gonna go to the yellow line of 600. So, but the reason why I'm trying to short is because I'm thinking FOMC will get some balance, but so far it's like massive squeeze. Like everyone who shorted today, it's like underwater. I'm gonna have to do a discuss the long soon because
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
too fun that daily loss hit, man. On this move. It's my fault.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
If we pump through here and hold, I'll have to do a discuss along. I'll have to do a discuss along. Because they're going to squeeze in 100. We get above here, we're going to squeeze to 600, 640. So, what a nasty FOMC day. I want to see a balance back down here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Gold is going crazy.
Order filled.
From 320, we ripped straight up. You know, I'm going to delete this fib here. And because I don't think it's useful. maybe the range between here, but then this, you know, this fib's not that useful with a small range like that. And if it expands higher, this fib is definitely not going to be useful.
Order canceled.
There's no misplaced fibs, guys. Different people draw fibs differently. I draw my flip from yesterday's lows and yesterday's highs, right? You know, some people can draw like this, you know, whatever. Like, it's no misplaced fibs. It's just how you see the market, right? It's like fib 101, right? There's no right and wrong. All right, guys. So right now, I'm going to see whether they hold above this box here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. If they come down here, let's see if they hold this spot here. Now, the crazy part of the day is that if it whips, we can whip straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, and just keep on doing that all day, right? So that's the hard part. That's the hard part.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Massive squeeze and then a pullback. Do we hold this box? Let's see.
Order filled.
All right, locked in a $2,000 payout with take profit right here. This one's payout threshold. Unfortunately, 2 Apex hit daily loss limit here. I wasn't happy about that. And I also got lost in my personal, but now I got everything back. So just a very hard pump here. You know, got hit on my personal and onto Apex, but then I got back green on my personal and on this take profit funded. I'm gonna take a payout tonight of $2,000, full $2,000. I'm gonna request because it's already above payout threshold. So, but man, this was not easy. I gotta tell you, it was not easy, man. But very nice green, very nice green, very nice. So I'm not going to touch this account now that I got this payout tonight with Take Profit. That's why I like Take Profit, because let's say you got a couple of funded accounts red, right? Tonight I take this payout, everything's net green, right? So thank God for recovery. Amen. Amen. So right now, guys, we're looking at this box here. If we're going to range here today, I'll keep the fib in this 200-point zone here. Okay. Right now, let me rotate to... Maybe, let me rotate to... Which account should I rotate to? How about this one? All the way back down now, guys. After the massive squeeze, all the way back down now.
Order submitted.
So this is how FOMC is, right? Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. Right? From the high here, 545, we went 100 points lower, right? Straight up 220, straight down. Apologize for the emotional roller coaster here. I mean, I was very frustrated. So, as you guys can see, you know, that's why I tell you guys, I'm not the best, whatever, this and that. You know, I get emotional too, you know, and you see all the flaws. And so, in live trading, you don't really hide anything here. So, thank you for bearing with me, guys. You know, apologize for getting a little, you know, emotionally frustrated there. But, you know, it's part of trading. It's part of trading. Yeah, thank you, Anja. Here we go. Real is real through thick and thin, right, Kel? Sandy, I didn't know you're human, right? I mean, it's like But sometimes, you know, people are like, yo, you know, like, it's just, do we hold this box here? Are we going to do an inverted head and shoulder? Let's see. Right, we went up straight up 220 points. And now let's see if we do an inverted head and shoulder like this. Let's see if we can do this. All right. We don't have to, but I'm wondering if we do this. Okay. Wondering if we do this. Straight up 320, 545, 220 points. Nice. Do we pump through? Or do we reject? Come on, come on. Oh, so close. Reject it. Not good. Come on, man. Pump us back up. 640 to be seen. We'll see. We'll see. It's not impossible. 180 points higher.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Daily loss. Just trying to get a little bit more in that account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a rope-a-dope today, guys. What a rope-a-dope. Straight up 220, straight down 140 or 120. What a rope-a-dope.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Do we have an inverted head and shoulder? Shoulder, head, shoulder? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
HR back at 30.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at this rope-a-dope, guys. Straight up 220. Now straight down 150. Expect this kind of rope-a-dope today, guys. Expect this kind of rope-a-dope. The market's just going to balance ahead of the Fed meeting. And going to be lots of games, a lot of rope-a-dopes, a lot of games.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Five-minute, three red candles in a 5-minute, very bearish.
Order
3 bearish 5-minute candles.
Order filled. Order filled.
4 5-minute candles, red. This one probably hit daily loss again. But I'm going to go in here.
Order filled.
I don't have any more drawdown left, so I'm going to have to just hold one side. 4 5-minute candles straight down.
Order filled. Order filled.
About to rotate in this one. Crazy up down today, man. These straight directions, straight one side direction, is like hitting a lot of daily loss limit. 545 straight down, 150 points. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that crazy? Straight up, straight down, straight up, and then straight down. ES is very weak, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take a breath.
Order filled.
Locked one, holding one. Truly crazy, man. 320 straight up, 545. 545 straight down, 370. Crazy. I don't use micros, even in this market. I keep using minis. Because this account, I got a big fat
Order canceled.
gain. Right, so
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, either we have a higher low or do we go up and then we reject again. So you have to make a decision. Yeah, you can't say volatility's not here today, but I would like better if volatility is like up, down, not straight up one direction, straight down one direction. Those are much harder to trade, right? So, but you know, you can't, you know, the market will do whatever it wants to. So,
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
swing both sides today, absolutely, absolutely. And remember, today is FOMC, right? So they're gonna balance in this zone. They're not gonna do much, right? They're gonna wait for what Walsh is gonna say. It's his first FOMC meeting, so the market is gonna look heavily on that. If we reject here, it's gonna be bad, guys. You don't want this to really reject here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
If we don't break above this box here, this time we break this low, we go to the box below. So if it breaks here, I'm gonna get out. I'm just gonna stop break even here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right,
Order canceled.
stop break even 4. Because this one's my personal account, so I can't mess around with it.
Order filled.
Very nice.
Order canceled.
Big Rich, 4,500 with take profit. Well done, man. Great job.
Order submitted.
Apex 9,300 locked in today. Wow, that's over 10K, 13K, man. God is good. God bless you, bro. Yo, make sure you post in the payout section, man. Well done. Make sure you don't give it back now, okay? Make sure you don't give it back now. Make sure you don't give it back now. Great job, man. Really happy for you. You're doing some great numbers. Make sure you post in the payout section, guys. If you got some payouts, we got crypto bonds here today. First payout. Gonna give you the first payout batch here.
Order filled.
Oh, man. We got news again, guys. We got news. Careful.
Order submitted. Order.
We got news again. What a joke.
Order canceled.
Live Trump speaking, guys. Trump speaking. Be careful.
Order
Trump speaking, guys. All right. I don't know what he said, guys, but something moved the market. 460 straight down, 200 points almost. Anybody know what he said? Right here, G7 press conference is going live. He did not say that wasn't before. It's recent. Like just now. The market doesn't go down here for no reason. $460 straight down, 280. Big whips, guys. Something about Iran deal may fall. Okay, let me do this guy here. I'm using Ninja Trader.
Order submitted.
You caught that manual trading? Great job, guys. Those of you guys who are short. I'm glad you caught the news through a direction.
Order canceled.
You blew funded on that drop. Sorry to hear that, RSI. Sorry to hear that. Triple J not mad at the action you banked that. Well done. Well done. I did redip that, right? I redipped that, got stopped out. That's why you have to have a stop. Stopped out, came down, redipped that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I don't know what news or whatever he said. He hasn't said anything? The market doesn't move like that for no reason, guys. Let me go find out. Financial Jew's not saying anything right now. Alright guys, I couldn't find the news. If you guys can find it, then let me know, okay? But I'm guessing Trump says something. I could be wrong on this because the market doesn't move like this. Like the market doesn't drop 200 points for no reason. So I'm guessing Trump might have said something. Maybe he hasn't. I don't know. But that's just my wild guess, okay? Trump tweeted the Iran deal could restart conflict. I see. Okay. Well, that's why, guys. That's why.
Order submitted.
Trump said if the deal falls, he's open to strikes. Okay. Remember, today's main thing is not the Iran deal. Although if Trump talks about Iran deal falling through, the market will be affected. Today's main deal is FOMC at 2 o'clock and then 2:30 when the new Fed chair, Kevin Walsh, come on to speak. Okay? French president speaking now, Emmanuel Macron. Okay. So right now, guys, I expect them to just hold this range today in FOMC, unless we get a big catalyst, right? Let's say like you guys said, Trump tweeted that doesn't like the deal or whatever, then we can go all the way back down. But if we don't have any catalysts like that, we probably gonna range in the zone here. Okay, lock 10, 15, 20 points probably makes more sense.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
The equity futures came right back, but oil tanked. Interesting. Probably gonna range in this range that we had today, guys. Probably gonna range around here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, got one more on the pump. Let's see if they can reclaim the previous news. Sometimes after the news has been digested, they go all the way back to the previous news price action. Let's see if we do that. I'm gonna lock it in here. 8,300 on my personal account. Now I'm gonna rotate to another prop. Let me do this one. All right, rotate. Make sure you buy some dips, sell some rips today, guys. It's gonna whip. Right now the ATR is 39, right? So give yourself a chance to succeed. Nikki, you're the most effective range trader on YouTube, in my opinion, gunslinger. I mean, I'm just an average Joe trader, like trying to survive here. This morning, I got quite a few of my funded accounts hit daily loss on this pump here and this dump here. But I'm net green. I'm taking a fat payout with take profit, full 2K, and also locked in 8.3K on my personal. So it's like a 10K day today. So it's not bad. But I didn't like that I hit a few daily loss limit on some of my you know, funded accounts. But it happens, right? Net green is on. Sleeve fat payout to tomorrow too, and hopefully Friday. Well done, man. Well done. Great job. Do I trade live accounts? I was just trading my live account right there in my Interactive Brokers. This one right here. This is a live account. With my Interact Brokers. You see this? Just to show you I'm not pulling your leg here. Right? A351. A351 on Interactive Brokers. I bought an add-on with Interactive Brokers. With Ninja so that I can trade Ninja with my Interactive Brokers account. Okay. Alright, let me rotate back into my fund account. So right now, guys, we're doing lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Okay, so that's of note. Oh, Mariko, FSP, I'm going to say you're an amazing person. I've been in a few trading rooms, thus by far, this one by far the best. Well, thank you. I'll tell you why this room's the best. It's because in this room, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. It's not because I'm the best. It's not because I'm really that good. You saw me got really emotional this morning and got a few accounts hit daily loss limit, right? But then I took a payout here and take profit, and I got some good gain on my personal. So I am not like the best, I know for sure. But I know I'll share with you this one thing. This community is the best because in this community, we lift up the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. So much so I have to put my leg down because I was stretching. Okay, we lift him up. We lift up his name because he's the King of all kings and Lord of all lords. Okay, so you know when I was red, he was good. You know, and when I'm green now, he's also good. So that's why this community is good, right? Not because I'm whatever, okay, but because he's good. So if you join us here, that's what we do here every day. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? Hopefully you can keep joining us, right? Keep joining us. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. By the way, where are we on the on likes, guys? 521. Do you think we can get to 600 likes, guys? If you already hit the like button, please go ahead and do these reactions here like this. Okay, hit them like this. All right, if you already hit the like button, do these. Okay. Little pullback. Now let's see if they hold this box. If they don't hold this box, then it's gonna be trouble. If they don't hold this box, it's gonna be trouble. A little weak here, guys. A little weak here. Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. Do you trade any prop from live accounts? No. I can trade on Pro Plus and take profit if I want to, but I just stay on the Pro because it's easier to just reset and not wait for the Pro Plus and all that. So I'm going to get out here for now because the pump is really weak. So I'm going to wait for another trade. Still on the same account. But I just don't like how weak it was. ARAP 3 with the word of life. Psalm 121. The Lord will keep you from all evil. He will keep your life. The Lord will keep you going out and coming in from this time forth and forevermore. That's what I've been praying consistently, that God will protect you coming in and coming out. Pray this over your family, that God will protect you coming in and going out. Right? God bless you, ARAP 3. And thank you for the super chat. Guys, this box is going to be pretty key, all right? This box is basically around yesterday's lows, okay, and also Asia lows. If we break this box here, I have to find the next target, but I'm not gonna, you know what, maybe I should go find the next target here. If we break this box, we have a gap to deal with down here, and we may... find some support around here. Maybe. All right. Okay. So if we don't bounce here, it's possible after Fed meeting today we go to, remember one more thing, the initial move of FOMC many times is the wrong move. So don't forget that. The initial move many times is the wrong move. So if you know that is the case, then you got to adjust accordingly. Okay? Yo, is Natron means here? Did you say you did a 70K in Interactive Brokers? Well done, man. Stick with and return. Nice. Great job. I gotta give you a badge. Should I upgrade your badge to 200K or what? No income guarantees, guys. Just what some of you guys have done. Alright, they're trying to defend this box here, guys. Let's see if they can do it. Or if they pump back up.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Where that yellow line is? This yellow line is yesterday's after hours lows. Right here. Interactive Brokers and Ninja is the best couple. Yes and no, like depends on your trading style, right? If you want to scalp a little bit, then yeah, it's good. Scion with another 2K from Apex and 2.2K from my fund futures. Well done, man. I think I gotta give you a 10K badge. Non-income guarantees, just what some of you guys have done. Great job, man. Do they want to invert the entire 5-minute candle here? You're looking like they want to invert the whole thing here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm probably going to stop break even on this one. If we pump back up here, it's probably going to squeeze, so. Boom! 641 contract on the front door. Let's go. Oh, man. Today you got to buy dip, sell rips, short pops, cover drops. Stay in that green. Stay in that green. Stay in that green. You see that? If I didn't take that, they ripped this straight back up. If I didn't take that, they got right back into my entry. Gotta lock it in, guys. Gotta lock it in. Right now, they hold above this 360-ish. I'll look for them to grind back up to this box and potentially break, get back into this range here and then chop again. But if we break below here, break below this box, we're probably gonna attack the yellow line, which is yesterday's close. Okay, so you have to make a decision what you want to do here. Okay. So far, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Okay, you know what to do. Until it's broken. Until it's broken. SpaceX today, 191, big red candle. All right, guys, above this 380, 360 mark, I'll start to join some dips here, okay? Join some dips for this box and up here. But if we go straight up without some dips for me, I'll try to short scalp in this area. Jam up to 50% so far, rejecting a little bit.
Submitted. Order filled.
They got to hold above this 360 zone here, or else it'll be a sweep and reject.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Anyone else got, well, I mean, you can trade another prop firm. You don't have to go to live if you don't want to, right? So. Does anybody else use NinjaTrader? I use NinjaTrader every day. For the past 2 years live streaming, I've been using NinjaTrader, so. Lots of games here, man. Lots of games.
Order canceled.
Now it's looking like it wants to reject.
Order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Trying to get on the limit, but it won't get me on the limit.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Any broker to trade your own money. I trade with interactive brokers. I do options and a little bit of futures there, but I don't recommend it if you haven't taken consistent payouts with prop firms. Because if you can't make money at prop firms, you can't make money at person. Like sometimes we lie to ourselves. We say things like, "Man, if I have a bigger account, man, if I have my own personal account, and I don't have all these rules, and I'll make more money." Wrong, right? Like if you can't even follow the rules that the prop firms give you, trailing and drawdown and all that kind of stuff, when it comes to your own personal account, one tilt day you're gonna blow everything up. Ask me how I know that, right? So, one is you're new here with platform using NinjaTrader 8. Okay. For those of you guys who are new here, if you stay with us later today, we'll do a draw. Yesterday we do a giveaway, a brand new funded account, not funded account, 50K account to new joiners. So if you're new today, stay with us, and later today, maybe after lunchtime, we'll do another draw. Those of you guys who come every day, you'll have a chance to win. But also, we're gonna do one specifically for the newcomers. So if you like that, just join us. Okay, join us. It's free for anyone to join. Right, free for everyone to join. Victoria only trades and kill. Take profit only one rule. Yeah, right. Just don't breach the trailing. So, manual trading and new. Well, stay with us. Stay with us. When we do the giveaway later on, then if you're there, you can join us.
Order submitted.
If they sweep into this box again, I will attempt a long and cover this short. If they pump back up here, when exactly is US lunchtime? I count it as around noon to around 1:30ish, and then ES is kind of weak, guys. ES kind of weak. Amazon full red, SpaceX full red. After people bought the top at 225, right now it's 189. Okay. They're just going to chop around until FOMC, guys. They're just going to chop around to the FOMC. It's impossible to trade on it unless you have a big drawdown. I guess you can say that. But, you can maybe use micros if you're not used to the, big whips. You can use micros. What are the rules for drop accounts? You mean prop accounts? Not drop accounts. Prop firm. Okay. Different prop firms, different rules. So most of the prop firms, pretty much all the prop firms have a drawdown rule. Like if you breach your drawdown amount, then you're out. So that's a main rule. And then it depends on payouts. For example, Take Profit Trader. They're my number one prop firm because you can take daily payouts. You make the profits today, tonight you get paid. Tonight's your request, and tomorrow you get paid. Right, so I did a $2,000 profit on my Take Profit account. So tonight I can request it. Right, and the rule is just don't breach the drawdown. Right, so. Are they gonna invert it back up here? Are they gonna invert this back up here? This 5-minute candle. They held this box like a champ today so far. Let's see if they hold this to pump higher again. You like minis? I trade minis too, only. I trade minis only.
Order filled.
This 50% zone, if we can reclaim the 50% zone and sit above and hold, then maybe we go for this box again. It's a lot of chop. Give yourself some room. Give yourself some room.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
From this push here, 350, we push about 60 points.
Order submitted.
I wanted to join dips on the long, but then they made it like really bearish. Let me see if I want to join them again.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
They swept this previous high here. Let's see if they hold. I do have to downside some in case they do some funny business.
Submitted.
Maybe to try to sweep this high here.
Order submitted.
Quick question, does the 5-pack bundle deal also apply to the Apex 50K? Yes, it does. If you use the code FSP, you'll get, actually if you buy the 5-packs, there's more discount. Like, so I don't know, if you're gonna buy 5 anyway, don't do individual 1x1 with Apex. Buy the 5-packs. Use the code FSP and you get maximum discount, 90% off on my code, and you also get more discount by buying the 5-packs. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
are we gonna do the one direction again? Man, if we do the one direction again, that's gonna be crazy. Remember this one direction?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Head and shoulders, knees and toes. How many of you guys are going to stay for FOMC today at 2 o'clock, 2:30? How many of you guys are going to stay for that? The US and Iran discuss moving up the signing of the deal. Okay. Who's going to stay for FOMC today? NGA, STMP, NCF, Bentley, Ace. So if you haven't traded FOMC before, today may be like an eye-opener to see, you know, the volatility. Ryan, London, Cass, Car, lots of you guys. Okay. All right, guys, we got a news about US and Iran moving up the signing of the deal. Okay, so that's getting a little pump here. Dave's gonna be here. Fred. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
Order submit. Order filled.
Here we go again. One directional again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Straight up one directional again.
Order submitted.
We explained the 5-pack deal. You just buy it in a pack of 5 instead of one at a time with Apex. So What a crazy pump, huh?
Order canceled.
Do the one directional thing again.
Order submitted.
Cover.
Order canceled.
Today's a lot of one directional moves. Gotta give yourself some room to adjust. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Jay, do you understand what I just said? Like, basically, instead of buying it one by one, you can buy 5 at a time. It's called 5-pack. And use the code FSP. You'll get the not only 90% off, but the 5 packs are marked lower price than the individual. So you get like a discount after discount. 2 discounts. Okay, so like, I don't know what it is, but it's like each account is like, I don't remember exactly, but it's an extra discount of some sort. Okay, so if you want it, use the code FSP, you'll get the max discount there. Okay. And there's also no activation. By the way, guys, it's up to you if you want to do the no activation. I actually did some math. Let me show you the math here. For those of you guys who are considering doing no activation or not. Okay, so I personally have been buying. I think I've tried both. I don't remember exactly, but let me pull up the let me pull it out to show you guys. Okay, so with Apex, wow, they're holding this hammer here. If they don't reject the box, they punch through the box. We can go for a high day again, guys. We can go for a high day again. Crazy, man, crazy. Are they gonna go one directional? Do you guys want me to explain the Apex 5-pack thing and no activation? I actually did some math on it, but if you guys don't really care about it, I'm not going to talk about it. Do you guys want to hear it? Because if you're not buying the no activation, then it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so let's get away. Let's deal with the 5 packs first, right? So you can either buy one by one, okay, or you can buy it 5 packs at a time, 5 at a time. Okay, that's what people ask for. Now, and then there's also no activation versus activation. So here's the math. Okay, here's the math. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta cover this here. I'm gonna cover this here. Boom, on the funded account, and now I'm gonna trail this one. 1 second, guys. I gotta trail this eval here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Locked in to fund it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
1 second, guys. I gotta just manage this account while I talk about that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. So whether you get no activation or not depends on how good you are in passing the accounts. Okay, it's that simple. So if you right now buy the no activation, and this is like a 50K account. Oh no, this is a 150K account. Same thing if it's like for 50K, it's just gonna be lower price. Okay, because at this point I was trying to look forward to buying the 150K account. For a 150K account, for a no activation is $89. Okay, for the eval. Now for the for the fact that you have to pay the evaluation is $39. So to summarize, basically, if you have a pass rate of, let's say, 30% or lower, okay, manually speaking, then it doesn't make sense to buy no activation because you end up paying more money. Now, if you use the red folder strategy, to pass evals, right, which is using NFP, using CPI, then you get maybe like a 50-50 chance. Then maybe it makes more sense to buy the no activation because in one go you can pass everything, but also in one go you can also blow everything. Okay, so I've done all the math here. You can go back and watch the replay today. Unless you have a 30% or higher chance of passing it manually, it does not make sense to buy no activation. Okay, it's that simple. You take a screenshot, watch a replay, and then you can go look at the math there. Okay. Hopefully that gives you guys a little bit of an idea of whether you should do activation or not. Okay. Cover one more.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Cover one more in the personal.
Order submitted.
Trailing the last one. All right. Cool. Let's do this one next. No problem, Dave. No problem, Dave. If you want my course for free as a gift, you have to buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. Meta coming down pretty hard. Microsoft coming down pretty hard. Amazon coming down hard. Tesla red today. I'm actually surprised the market is holding up that well. It's probably because of semis. Semis are holding it up because, you know, Nvidia's red, Meta's deep red, Microsoft's deep red, Google's deep red, Apple's red, Amazon's deep red, Tesla's red, SpaceX red, everything is red other than semis is holding up. I just realized that. Man, that's crazy, huh? The market is holding up on just semis, man. Semiconductors.
Order filled.
I just locked in 10 on my own. I'm just gonna call it like 10. I'm just gonna be content there, man. This eval key. For Tradify, do you recommend growth or select? I do select because I love daily payouts. Just like how I'm taking a $2,000 payout with Take Profit today. Their threshold is lower than Take Profit, right? They only allow like maximum $2,500 per day in daily payout, whereas Take Profit is $10K per day request. So, bar none, Take Profit is the best. But I also like daily select on Tradify as well. So. CB9557, I got the course back in February, finished it about 3 weeks ago, started taking my first payouts the third week of May, averaging $1,000 payout per week now, thanks to FSP. Wow! Yo, CB9557, can you do me a favor? Can you just maybe copy and paste or just rewrite whatever you just wrote there? Go inside your testimonial section here, inside the Discord. Can you just post like a few payouts and then drop whatever you did there in here? Just to show some inspiration to some people, right? Like, we're not like the best this and that, but, just that's very encouraging, man. Very encouraging. So happy for you, man. First payout's the third week of May, averaging $1,000 payout per week now. Wow. Wow. Great job, CB. If you want my course right now, I'm running a discount, guys. Don't ask me. I know you guys keep on asking me discounts. Now's the time. I haven't run a discount for like 6 weeks. Last time I think it was like Mother's Day. Right now you get $100 off on my course with the code DAD, D-A-D. All right. So let me show you how it works. Okay. You go inside. You go to my go to the website FSPFUTURES.com. You enter your name, you enter your email, and then you see what the course is about. You can see all the breakdown, what it's about. Now, if you want to buy directly, I'll give you the link right here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Angie. The mods spam the link there. So once you get to this spot here, type in DAD, click apply. You see, right now you got $100 off, $147. This deal expires in 4 days, 12 hours. Okay, and once this timer, I've been marketing online for almost 20 years. I know some people do false scarcity. You know, I always come back and check. I guarantee you, when this timer goes to 0, it's over. Every single time you guys have seen in the past, when the timer is over, it's over. There's only one time when there's a technical glitch. I set it to like something that was still running 3 hours later. That's a technical glitch. Other than that, every single time when the timer is over, it's over. So if you want the deal, get it now, because after Father's Day is over, I'm not doing this deal anymore. Okay? You DM me, you whatever, same thing. All right? So now's the time to get it. Use the code DAD. And by the way, if you haven't set up something with your dad, with your father, then, you know, set something up, right? Celebrate. Thank you, CB. Yeah. Gary Ray, get the course. I'm telling you, it can save your training career. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Right now on the 5-minute chart, we're building like some kind of a flag on the right side. They're refusing to drop for now. They're refusing to drop. Okay, so if we pump through here and get through the box and hold, it's possible we go for the high again. However, they haven't really taken out the box yet, so I have a stop break even on this account right here. So I already locked in I already locked in 2 contracts. So if it comes all the way back into my entry, no harm, no foul. Okay. Heath 333, you just bought today before the stream. You didn't know I had a discount code, unfortunately. So I'll tell you this, Heath. So I've said this before. I'll say it again. Like, if you appreciate what I do, like the free stream every day and whatever, like just consider like you know, the $100 like a tip or something, like a super chat that some of you guys do here, right? But if you're really like, man, the $100 is gonna be like a difference between me buying meat for my kids tonight or buying beans for them, then send me an email. I'll refund you the $100. But I really like, you know, I stream 5 hours a day. I got lots of stuff on my plate. I'd rather not do it. But if you're telling me it's between meat or beans for your kid, send me an email and I'll refund you. But if not, I would really highly appreciate if you just consider it to be like a tip and like, or a super chat, and don't hit me up on that. Okay, so that's how it goes. And that's for everybody, for anybody, right? John B, post it here. Post it here if you want to share a scripture. Penguin Dynasty, I got the course and it ruined my training career. you kid, right? Ruined in a good way. You know how nowadays people like to use those words like wrecked. You know, go to church, you're like, I was so absolutely wrecked by God. I'm like, oh, wrecked in a good way. Why don't you just say like transformed, changed, right? Why do you have to say like wrecked by God? You know, wrecked is like a negative term, generally speaking. Okay, I was so wrecked by His mercy. You mean you're you were so changed by His mercy, right? John B, the faithfulness of the Lord never ends. His mercy, that's right. New Living Translation is a little different, but the mercy of the Lord, that's a great hymn, right? The mercies of the Lord never changes, right? It's a new every morning. So Gary Ray module 8.3 is worth the whole course investment. Drawing the boxes, right? You guys like drawing the box? That's 8.3. Guys, they keep on building this flag right here. Okay, they're not breaking down. So if they pump through here, and don't forget, on FOMC days, they like to balance, right? The opening print is around right here, this zone right here. So if they want to go all the way back into the opening print, that's possible. Look at the 5-minute chart. The only hesitation I have right now is, guys, is the big text. The big text today is not really participating on this upside. And the VIX is slightly elevated at 16.84. It's actually green today. Apple's red. Amazon's red, Tesla's red, Google's red, Meta's red, Nvidia's red, Microsoft's red. Should I go on? That's my only hesitation. Right now, the market, the tech sector is held up by semiconductors. Okay?
Order filled.
Stopped out. Locked in 2300. Now I'm going to rotate to another account.
Order filled.
Locked in at 2500 on that one. Now I'm gonna you know, rotate to this account. I still think it's possible they trade underneath this box for a while, but if they pump through, then it doesn't matter. I already locked in 2300 on that one, and I'm gonna rotate into this one. Angie, is that right? You don't even know though. 你知道我問咩今日？我都未講個字係乜嘢 I didn't even say it. Can I read Chinese, Holo? I can. I can read a traditional Chinese, not simplified. God's Reckless Love, right? I mean, it's a very hit song, right? It's a very hit song by Corey. Super cray green. I like that, Angia. You're super cray green. That's nice.
Order submitted.
Is that right, Trader Bless? You're super cray green too? Very, very weird day today, guys. All the big techs are red today, but semiconductors are holding the market up. That's kind of been the theme for a while now. Semis are really holding up the tech sector. Versace, you're a beast FSP, cannot trade this market. Too choppy, you're not average trader. Great. We come up with all these new... Guys, should we make these t-shirts with our sayings? Like cray, or like, you know, buy dip, sell ribs, lock it in, don't be a hero, give yourself a chance. My wife is like, yo, you do all these terms, maybe you should do like some merch like these other you. I'm like, I don't have time to deal with like customer service. Like, oh, some of you guys are gonna be like, I want a large size FSP, and this large size is like a medium. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't really control it. It's a print on demand company, man. But okay, you know, like so I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been holding off on that. You want a shirt that says Booma, right? It's like I don't want to deal with the I want all this. I want a small size, but this a little too big. Okay, well I don't know. Or I want a small size, but I ordered extra small, but this too small. Wait, what? What did you order? I ordered extra small, but this too small. Oh. Okay. You ordered extra small. And how does it feel right now? The shirt? It feels extra small. Too small. But you ordered extra small though, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. That's worse than getting squeezed here, man. Ruben, no issues, man. No issues. Go inside the payout Discord and see people getting payouts. I've been getting payouts. I just got approved. By the way, guys, I just realized this month I'm actually on Apex payouts. Let me just double check here. I don't want to make fake news here. 30 grand on Apex payouts this month, man. And I'm just over 50 grand in payouts, including Boonox last night. I'm 57,908. What? So 20k 20408 for take profit. 20k, including actually tonight. After it's gonna be more than that. After tonight, 2025 times 0.8, 1620 plus 20408. That would be take profit payout plus 30,000 with Apex plus Boonox last night. I'm at 59k. Did I do the math right? Why does it look wrong? No, it's right. It's right. 59k minus the cost of 12500. I'm net 47k this month, man. Let's go. By the grace of God. Net. After all the fees and everything. I just told you, Jerry. 12,500. Are the fees. They're breaking out here, so I'll let this eval take the heat. I'm gonna add into it. I probably should go long above this 400, but
Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're down 13K past 2 months, then take a break, so Adventure. Take a break. Don't force it. Give yourself a chance. Right? So far, the market is holding higher lows above higher lows. Okay? And they're beating into this box here again. If they take out this box and hold, there is a chance that with FOMC, we're back at the balance. And I think, remember, the first move of the FOMC usually is the wrong move. So don't forget that. Another source says YNQ. You guys still going at the merge thing? All right, let me do a poll here. If we do FSP merch, would you buy?
Order filled.
This eval got chopped.
Order filled.
Rejected again. But I'm not gonna believe it, because they keep on faking out when they should have broken down. Man, they faked me out real good here, man.
Order filled.
They faked me out real good here, man. I was short and they pumped one more. Now this eval is getting hit. Well played, NQ. Well played, man. They got me. They got me. This eval hurt. They got me good. They got me good. Rotating. I literally shorted here. One more pump. Looked like it was going to go up, then down. Oh, they got me good in that eval. They got me good in that eval. Well played, NQ. Well played. Well played.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Someone sold 20K shares? You mean 20K cons? 20,000 contracts? Okay. That's why we had this pullback here, right into the zone. How would you recommend trading with intraday drawdown? You like end of day, but intraday gives you more difficulty. For intraday drawdown, you like trailing, you got to lock 10, 15, 20 points. Like you can't hold and hope. Like you sell some, you have to work a core. Oh, trader be free. Is that right? 20K cons? I was wondering why they're pulling like this. Wow, 20K cons. Can you imagine that? 10-point move is how much? How much is the 10K, 10-point move on 20K contracts, guys? Like in terms of P&L swing. Anybody know? I can probably figure it out, but I'm trading right now. 20,000 contracts? $8 million? Can you imagine your screen flashing 8 million up and down? John B think it's 4K? Okay, sure, go ahead. Then, you know, try to do the same then, right? Do we hold a higher low and pump back up, or do we start going lower again? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. At least it's GDP of Lithuania. John B, not 20 contracts, 20,000 contracts. That's what that's what the other guy said. Trade to be free said. Yep. Today, FOMC is going to be lit. By the way, guys, you guys like my thumbnail of me against Kevin Walsh, that thumbnail? It's like... 10-point move can buy a house, right? You can also lose a house, right? Great thumbnail, right? Glad you like it, Gator. Glad you like it, Garon. Mythic Gary, like that? You thought I was non-violent? Well, Dip Sniper, I'm not like ultra, like I'm not just violent for no reason. I'm going to defend my family and children. I'm not a pacifist. So I know there's a sect in Christendom where it says you never use violence. Like for me, if someone tries to break into my home, attack my wife, my kids, I will use the maximum amount of violence I can to stop that threat. That's me. Now you may think that's not right, but I don't know. I mean, as a father of 4 children and a beautiful wife, if someone breaks in my home, I will try everything I can. Maybe not right away. I'll try to use some smarts, right? Try to whatever. But if there's no other way, I will use the maximum amount of violence I can to divert that threat as self-defense. But I know some people don't believe that. They think Christians should always just, I don't know. But that's me. Okay. Now in Canada, you can't use a gun or whatever. We don't have a Second Amendment here. In fact, some guy who had a hunting rifle, someone broke into his home and shot that guy, killed the guy, and he went to jail. The guy who defended himself. So in Canada, the laws are, a little bit, how do you say? I don't know, a little crazy. So, but I do have to agree that, Jesus on the Sermon on the Mount says, blessed are the peacemakers, for they are the sons of God. Okay, so... I don't advocate violence. I don't believe in violence, but I think there's a time when violence can divert evil. So, I mean, for those of you guys who say you don't believe in that, just ask yourself, if someone, like let's say you're in the mall and some random guy goes in there and starts shooting it up, who do you want there? Do you want a cop there, or do you want some guy who says, I don't believe in violence? Like, just... ask yourself a very practical question. Obviously, I'm going to pray. You're going to pray, right? But do you want a police officer? Do you want the SWAT team there who will actually have guns and bullets there, right? So. They are extreme cases, but, I don't advocate violence. I think we should live in peace. The Bible says, pursue peace and holiness with all men, without which no one can see God. So I believe in peace. Right. Look at you guys. All of a sudden you think I'm a crusader, and you guys are like, you believe in war? It's like, you guys haven't heard anything.
Order filled.
Darren. Karen 2801, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Order filled.
Sell one more, holding last 2. Yeah, Kevin, yeah. Versace I changed. This chart is painful, then don't trade it. You don't have to keep trading something that you deem painful, right? Your question is whether the market will be this quiet until FOMC. Yes. Probably. Player 46, which prop firm would you recommend to the most new traders? Which broker are you using right now? I don't use broker, live account, I use interactive brokers, but if you haven't traded prop firms, I won't use a personal account. I use NinjaTrader 8 as a platform. For brand new traders, I'll tell you what I did when I first started trading. My first $100,000 in payouts came from Apex. I did not really trade any other prop firms like systematically until I got 100K with Apex. So I would recommend the same thing for newbies because they got 20 accounts for you to rotate, 20 funded accounts for you to rotate. And right now they're 90% off if you use the code FSP. And if you buy them in 5 packs, you get even more than 90% off. It's like 92, 93%, something like that. You buy them in packs of 5, you get a discounted pack, and then use the code FSP, you also get 90% off. So I would say Apex for beginners. Now, once you start getting some payouts, you need to have Take Profit. Take Profit Trader is my #1 prop firm because today you saw I have this account. Let me see, let me show you here. This account, I locked in $2,000 from the short here, and tonight I can request a payout. Tomorrow I get paid. Daily payouts is where it's at. So, but they're a little bit more expensive. So if you haven't really traded the real market, right, you haven't really gotten some payouts, you may want to just go with the cheaper firms right now, like Apex, right? Get 9% off. With the you know, like a 50K account, it's like $19. So. J-Chaps, I'm new to Take Profit. Do they allow you to take red folder events trade to pass the evals? I wouldn't risk it because officially they don't allow it for the funded accounts. So I have never done it on Take Profit. I've only done it on Apex, Bonox, but I haven't done it on Take Profit. I wouldn't do it. Ed Wilson, Take Profit is the best. Discount code FSP $99. That's right. That's right. Like back then when they had 30% off and no activation, some of you guys were like, man, you know, it's only 30%. Now it's back to 40% off. So use the code FSP and get 40% off with no activation. All right, guys, we're jamming into this box again. Do we punch through this time or do we stall again? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
You have to make a decision. Do we go up and stall again or do we actually punch through this time? Make a decision. But half of you say you're gonna buy the merch, huh? Interesting. Somewhat pulling back again. Pulling back again. This box has been a major issue whole day, right? So, but you know what? I'm going to add into it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
To go for a potential push later on.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
They respected 200 EMA all day. They rejected the box again.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
How much for the 50K activation? I don't know. Just go. I think it's 89 bucks for the 50K account. So. Did you just wake up so far? We got about 2 hours until FOMC, guys. So let's see if we get some fireworks or today or not, okay? Right now, the hourly chart is kind of like in the middle. We're just waiting for FOMC. Okay, we got this double top here that we haven't tagged yet. Do we tag it in the FOMC or do we go lower? In fact, let's do one of the first draw of today by asking that. Okay, we'll do the PNL thing, one word thing later. Okay, but do you think we tag this high here after FOMC or do you think we break lows? Okay, right now we're gonna do the first giveaway of the day. We'll be giving away a 50K Tradify account. If you buy personally, it'll cost you about anywhere between 150 to 200 bucks. So, we're gonna give away a mixture of 50K to 150Ks. Okay, so this giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's sponsored by the Prof firms, obviously, and it's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Okay, so if you want to be part of it, right now, you can put one word to describe whether we break highs or break lows. Okay, do you think after FOMC we're gonna break highs or we're gonna break lows? Okay, so we're gonna do the first giveaway. I'll give you guys about a minute to do that. And we're gonna do the first draw of the day. And if you're brand new today, after this, we're gonna do a draw for just a brand new live stream, brand new guys who join us today on the live stream. Okay, and we're gonna have one just for you guys. If you join us this week, we're gonna give a giveaway draw just for those people who are new. Right now, we're gonna give you guys a few more minutes to do your one-word entry, and then we'll do the draw. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna head to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Cancelled.
And after that, then we'll do the. All right, let's do the draw now. Let's see who the winner is. You know, let's do two today, man. Let's do two right now. Let's do two right now. And we'll do another one for the people new who just joined us. Let's do two, man. Nice push. Actually, you know what? No, let's just do one now, and then we'll do two. Actually, no, nah. We'll do two. We'll do two. Honeycomb thinks we're gonna break highs. Interesting. Honeycomb, congratulations. And then we got PP1688 thinks we're gonna break highs too. Honeycomb and PP1, congratulations. Go inside the Discord and hit up and follow the instructions under claim giveaway to claim your to claim your giveaway. Okay. Now don't DM if you don't follow the instructions. Don't DM me after. I'm not gonna help you. I'm gonna give you the account. You have to follow the instructions. Okay. And we're gonna do one in about, let's say, 15-30 minutes. If you're brand new here today or this week, we're gonna do one just for the newbies, and then we're also gonna have another one for our loyal community base for you guys. I still got you guys. All right. So. Are you going to finally break out, guys? This is taking like quite a bit of time, right? Quite a bit of time. Nice. Come on, man. Break it out. Break it out. Let's go, Warriors. What is the final target? 485 maybe? Maybe 483? Can we get 483, Warriors? Let's go, Warriors! Show them who we are! $483, Warriors. PP168, you're driving? Well then, when you're parked, make sure you follow the instructions inside the Discord, okay, to claim your giveaway. Make sure you drive safe though. Don't try to do it right now while driving, okay? Trump repeats, reach agreement with Iran on Sunday. Okay, that's good. Can we punch through here, guys, or are we going to reject? Is this a sweep and reject, or do we punch through? Remember, an FOMC, they like to balance and go back. Did we get 483, Warriors? Come on, Warriors.
Order filled.
Nice. 483. One more. 483. Can we pop through, guys? Man, it's kind of hard because we got this rejection candle here. They may not go for the rejection candle, and then we swiped all these highs here. So, guys, make sure you lock some. I only have one left. So, we may not get there. Got my last one, try my last one here. Thanks, Cal. Yeah, for those of you guys who use the code FSP, thank you for your support. You can use if you're wondering which code you can use it on, go to www.fspnow.com. Or you can go inside the Discord under Profit Discounts. The 6 that I recommend are Take Profit Trader number 1, Apex, Traderify, Lucid, Bunox, My Fund of Futures. So these are the 6 that I recommend. You use the code FSP, you'll get the max discount. Below, these are the ones I don't really personally use, but some of you guys use it and you like it. Like Legends, Trade Day, Fundinex, Alpha, Perdia, Elite, Trader Funding, Top One, Lilu, and so forth. If you use these, use the code FSP, you'll still get the discount. So, for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. All right, so 12 o'clock. The my fun and futures, so those of you guys who trade the builders account, I just got an email this morning. The builders promo is 50% off today. So if you like the builders account with my fun and futures, they're doing a promo. Use the code FSP. Okay. What a sideways day? Kind of. They did do a 545. They did do a like 250 point range here, so
Order
not
filled.
too sideways.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
So far rejecting this box after sweeping this area here. Swept all these highs. So far having a little pullback. SpaceX 195 big red candle today. You did manage to catch sales at the top there. You only trade US FSP for discount. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Well done. Make sure you lock it in, right? Lock it in. Lock some, right? Sell, cover some, hold some. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? So, you think we're gonna reject the wedge? We could. We could reject it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order.
Boom! Pass the account. Let's go. Nice. 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 Let me rotate to this guy here. Free speech buff 5 using FSP. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. We're at 12:07 right now, guys. We're coming closer and closer to FOMC. Closer and closer. Okay? So, the game plan for me is at 2 o'clock. Actually, you know what? We'll talk more about it when we're near. Okay? When we're near 2 p.m., we'll talk about the game plan. All right? We got about 2 hours, maybe about 1:30. We'll start talking about the game plan. All right? Company, you like how I say nice? Nice. Right now, they're just like, chopping the zone here. Okay? So if you're gonna have to take a trade, make sure you don't blow yourself up, right? Buy some dips, sell some rips. We pump all the way up here. Can they come back down and they go back up? No, you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
I'll tell you this FIP here probably won't hold when Kevin Walsh come on the mic at 2:30. Okay, we're probably gonna break out of the zone here. We most likely either break lows or break highs after FOMC. Okay, I'm like 85 to 90% sure we're either gonna break highs or break lows. Okay, so make sure you prepare for that. Now, I could be wrong. They could just trade in the chopped range here after FOMC by the close. We're just in the range. But I give it a 10% chance that by the close that we're still within this range. Now, that's possible. But usually, not all the time, usually after FOMC, by the close, we would have broken the highs or broken the lows of that day's range, especially when the day's range is only 250 points. Now, if we had done let's say 400, 500 point range and we're smack in the middle, that may be a little different. But today, right now, we're in the middle of this 250 point range. The likelihood of it breaking highs or lows, I give it a 90% chance by the close. By the close. Okay? So if that's the case, make sure you know how to adjust. Make sure you know how to adjust, okay? Make sure you know what to look for. Free speech, you think it rips? Well, let's see, right? Let's see. We got a big pennant here. Either we break down this pennant or we pump through. Okay. Right now, the market ATR is 14.52, very, very low. This will definitely change when it's near like 2 o'clock. Okay. The first move at 2 o'clock probably not gonna do that much. 2:30 when he comes talking, it's gonna do more.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
What prop firm that I use for evals? Mainly Apex and Take Profit, and some Bonox as well, but mainly Take Profit and Apex. Those are the main two firms I trade. Right, I use Take Profit at key levels at third entry, like you saw here, to do the daily payouts, and then I use Apex to rotate my accounts, and use the evals, the front, and that kind of stuff. They're both of them are pretty good dual. Like 30K in payouts with Apex this month, 22K with Take Profit. So they're a very nice duel. Very nice duel. Right? Use Apex and the evals and the low entries. Those are about to blow up. Put them first. Some of them make it, some of them don't. And then at the very key level, use Take Profit to go for the payouts. So. Apex end of day or intraday. I'm trading end of day, but I've traded intraday with Apex for a long time before they came out with end of day. So I don't think it's a big issue. I think you can trade trailing with no problem. I mean, if you trade prop firms, you're gonna have to learn how to trade with trailing anyway. So, and it's cheaper too. So I would think, like, if you're gonna scalp, then trailing is no problem. But if you're gonna like hold for a long trade, like you're not gonna sell, you have to hold for 100, 200 points, then maybe end of day is better for you. But as a scalper, I just use end of day. Or sorry, I just use either, right? Either.
Order filled.
A little bit more pullback here. My Uber Eats is here. I gotta go grab it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Can you guys hold this up for me? Don't let him break down. I gotta grab my Uber Eats here, man. Can you kind of hold it up for me here? Oh man, looks like they want to keep going lower here. Jinping, you gonna hold it for me? Alright, Jinping, I'm gonna count on you, alright? Don't let them dump me out, okay? Only ladies in the ladies' lounge, please. That's right, guys. Kel, if you see some male in the ladies' lounge, or mythical, just boot them, or like time them out for 24 hours. They do it again, just ban them, okay? Guys, I'm very serious. Ladies' lounge just for ladies. Okay, I don't do this like, oh, I feel like I'm a lady. I don't do that stuff here, right? You're either a man or you're a woman. Okay, I'm very, very simple here. Now, let's say you're still welcome to trade in here. Like, you're still welcome to participate in here. Let's say you feel like you're on the opposite sex. You're still welcome here. Okay, there's grace for you. There's grace for everybody. Okay, but when you go into a Discord that's only designed for ladies, where they talk, where they gel, it's like going into a ladies' restroom. That's different now. That's different now. Okay, you come to a church and you feel like you're working out your thing, whether you're a guy or a girl, like that's fine. You know, there's grace for you. But there's difference when you go into a washroom where I got 3 daughters and you're a man, you go in there. Now that's going to be a problem. All right, so in here, in Discord, we don't do that here. Okay, so. All right, I'm going to grab my Uber, guys. Make sure you hold it up for me, all right? Hold it up for me here. Be right back. All right. Thank you guys for propping it up. Where's Jin Pin, man? Thanks for propping it up for me, man. I know Jin Pin was propping it up for me. Anybody else is propping it up for me? I appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys for propping it up for me while I got my Uber. Thank you. Next time, now you do that again, Jin Pin. Okay. Who else did it for me too? Hein did it too? Nice. Only 2 people propped it up for me? Man, are you serious, guys? Do you get a free eval? You have a chance to enter to win one if you're new. Alright. Taran did it too? Alright. Instant funded platforms. You can do Tradeify with the code FSP. You get max discount there. You can also do Lucid. Lucid too. Okay. Nice. Boom! 395, I'm out. Nice, nice, nice. And another funded account. Funded account. Nice, nice. Great day, guys. A little rougher start in the morning with this straight up, straight down there, but took a big payout. Locked in some good profits on a personal as well. And now just waiting for FOMC. Very nice, very nice. Nice.
Order submitted.
Thank you, Angia. Thank you. Saima, you're new. Alright, so for those, how many of you guys are like new to this community, let's say this week and last week? We'll take last week as well. Last week and this week. How many of you guys are like, I just found you guys, this community. I found you guys this week, last week. Alright? If that's you, make sure you subscribe to the channel because we live stream every day at 9:30. If you want to know when we go live, wow, look at this, guys. Dylan, Haim, Christian, Doom, PMO, Hugo, Daleks, Clear. Welcome, guys. Teron, MBAZ, RMK, Sophie, MMC. Wow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to do a I don't want to call it newbie. I want to call it, what should we call it, guys? Whenever we do these draws for people who just joined us, we're going to call it, they're not newbies. They're, what do you call it? Guys, give me a better name. We need a solid name for people who just joined the community. Newcomer is good, but something more like a warmth touch into it. Not rookies. No, not rookies. You probably got some like veterans in there. Or just newcomers. Grasshopper. Welcome, grasshopper, little grasshopper. When we buy dips, we sell rips. Learn, little grasshopper, learn. Young grasshoppers. You know what? We'll just call, new warriors. I like that. The new warriors. I like that. All right, the new crew, the new warriors. The new warriors who just joined us right now. Okay, we're gonna do another giveaway. Every day we give away 3 giveaways. We've done 2 just now for the entire community. Right now, this is just for the new warriors, the newcomers. Okay, so if you've been here since, like, if you are brand new in this community from last week or this week, then now type it in new and tell me how, like, when you joined. You say like last week or last Tuesday or like today or yesterday, something like that. Okay. That one word will put you into the next draw, and that's going to increase your likelihood of getting the draw because there's less people. So a little bit of an advantage for you to win it because you're new to community. I want to bless you guys. All right. So every day we do this. It's not affiliated with YouTube, right? It's the Pro firm sponsoring it. Today we're doing Tradeify. If you want the maximum discount with Tradeify, they got instant funded accounts, right? They got daily payout accounts called Daily Select. They're a great Pro firm. You know, so use the code FSP to get max discount there. But right now, I'm gonna do the draw. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. Remember, guys, in this community, always with honor. Okay, we're not perfect, but by the grace of God, we want to live with honor. So if you're not like brand new, last week or this week, please do not participate in this giveaway. Okay. So all I got you to do is like put in either new today or new yesterday or new last Wednesday, something like that. Whether it's last week or this week, you put in the chat, and then I'll give you guys about another 10 seconds. Then we're going to do a draw, okay? Salmanus 4013. Congratulations, new last week. Congratulations. Make sure you go inside the Discord and follow the instructions there. Underneath giveaway, claim giveaway, and you'll get your free account, okay? If you didn't win this time, no problem. We have another giveaway for everybody, for our community later, before we wrap up today, okay? So one more today. I know we gave away 3 already. We'll do one more today, okay? Yo, I poured this spicy sauce on my chicken rice. I thought it wasn't spicy. Why is it spicy, man? Oh, man. I don't like the spice there.
Order submitted.
Trump just said, we will talk about ballistic missiles and terrorist proxies. Okay. NGA, yeah. The ATR is 13 right now, but when FOMC is on, it's not going to be 13. We're going to do at least 20. Maybe even 30, so. Right now, the market's just waiting for FOMC. Literally. Who's going to be trading FOMC, huh? If you haven't traded FOMC, you can just sit out. You can just join us. But anyone going to trade the volatility with FOMC? Angel, you going to do it? Just make sure you size down a little bit, because the wicks are going to be like in the morning. You can see ATR at like 30. Crazy can be like 40, so. Zombie will be wild? I think so. I think so. Curious how I trade it? We'll talk more when you're closer to it. We'll go through the game plan of FOMC around maybe 115, 130. Right now, just gonna let it, kind of chop. Vikings gonna do it? Yo, Viking, how are you doing with the payouts lately, man? Right now, the market is probably going to hold into like 2 o'clock. All right. Probably going to be around this range here. So I think some rubber bands will make sense. Okay. Choose a direction and go with some rubber bands. Lock 10, 15, 20 points will probably make more sense. Okay. Tyson, you can do it on your practice account. May not be a bad idea. May not be a bad idea. If you're gonna trade, do some rubber bands, guys. Some rubber band. Don't try to be here. Glad to hear that, Viking. Sometimes it happens, man. You see me build accounts on live too, so. But glad you're rebuilding. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Jafar, don't cap block, please, okay? Just talk normally, okay? I do talk about indicators in my course, but I don't really use a lot of indicators. If you want to see what I talk about in the course, very simple. Go to FSPFUTURES.com, put in your name, put in your email. On the next page, you're going to see the entire course portal right here. So there's no surprises. I tell you exactly what you see is what you get. 81 video course, 10 modules. You see exactly what you get. And module 8 is where I talk about technical analysis. You know, how I draw these boxes, how I do the Fibonacci retracements, pivots, you know, candle recognition patterns, and all that kind of stuff. So I would say just go to FSPFUTURES.com. Again, right now I'm doing $100 off for Father's Day sale. Don't hit me up after and want a sale. Right now is it. After Father's Day is going to be gone. Use the code DAD. Go in here, right? Just buy it, use the code DAD, apply it, get $100 off. And but if you want more details, go to FSPFUTURES.com and you'll see all the details there. Okay. Nice. Another $400 and the fun did. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Buy dips, sell rips. Trade a rubber band.
Order submitted.
Don't try to be a hero. Right today, right now while we wait for FOMC, that's gonna be the play. That's gonna be the play. Okay. At least for me.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Your take profit accounts Pro or Pro Plus. Pro right now. I used to be Pro Plus, but Pro Plus taking too long. I literally can send them an email and be like, hey, can you put these accounts to Pro Plus? I can trade live if I want. But because of my trading style, I know I blow accounts more than other people, although I'm net green. So I just go on Pro, because then I don't have to wait for it. It takes about a week or more sometimes to set up Pro Plus, right? So as long as, even if I blow a bit more, like for example this month, I think I spent a little bit, I think around 5K on resets. Let me just double check here. On take profit this month, I spent 5192, so 5200. Just in the resets alone, not including all the other stuff, right? Activation, all that kind of stuff. So I'm about like around 6K in cost, but I'm locked in $22,000 in payout. So that's like 1 to 3.5, almost 1 to 4. Not 1 to 4 yet, but maybe 3.5, something like that. So I'm still net green. The key is net green, right? If I know my trading style is that I'm going to blow more accounts, then I'm not going to go and wait a week for a Pro Plus account, right? Because it takes time to actually create a real Pro Plus account for you. Do we finally break down here? You have to make a decision. They don't have to do rubber bands. They don't have to do rubber bands. You have to make a decision. They don't have to rubber band. They can come all the way back down. I'm doing rubber band. You don't have to. Okay, I'm doing rubber band. You don't have to. Right now, they're breaking down from this channel here. And earlier, they broke down from that channel too. So, theoretically, you know, if they break down this channel, they can sell. But I'm going to hold the long. You don't have to. Okay? I'm going to try to do some rubber bands, but you don't have to do that. Because if they cut straight down, this account will get hurt. Rubber band is when you it's like flipping a rubber band, right? It goes one side, it pops, it rubber bands back to the other side. So basically, just buy, dip, sell, rips, trading consolidation. Jack, I never heard of that. Never heard of that. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask them. Usually over 20K payouts, then they start doing that. Nikki Powell is not going to be on today. He stepped down. Now it's going to be Kevin Walsh. So to today, 2:30, he's going to talk.
Order filled.
Gregor, yes. Any prop firm can do that. Got an hour and a half until FOMC. If you haven't traded FOMC, you can consider just not trading it today or be on the sidelines. Or you can choose to trade with small. The bigger volatility will probably happen after 2:30 today. But at 2 o'clock, there'll probably be some whips as well. Okay? Right now, the market is probably not going to do a lot until 2 o'clock happens. All right. You love the rubber band trade. So right now is probably just going to be rubber bands, but nothing's guaranteed, right? We get like a catalyst like this, right? We can go straight down or straight up. Who knows? So you have to size properly, rotate your accounts, and give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay. Rubber band for me right now. Rubber band and chicken rice. Hỏi làm cái phản. Subject, that's right. Today they're waiting on FOMC at 2 o'clock. That's right, Soul 47. Rubber bands and chicken rice, man. Leo, I'm using Ninja Trader 8. Ninja Trader. I should probably lock it here. But I need a little bit more so I don't say this is a flip day. No problem, Leo. Good to see you, man. How do you recommend paper trading for beginners? I don't know how to answer that. I mean, just buy dip, sell rips. I would personally use NQ. If I were to start, I wouldn't use micros. I want to get used to the swings. But that's because I'm very aggressive. I'm an aggressive trader. So I would load up NQ and I would find extreme candles, especially the sweeps, the long into the sweeps, and then try to go, try to sell 10, 15, 20 points.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Got a little too greedy there.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Notable raid. Lower high here, not good here, man. Not good. If we don't prop back up, we could sell some. Do we prop it back or?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Got about a 30-point drop there.
Order submitted.
May have to rotate. If they go straight down here, we have to rotate. I'm about to rotate here. One more drop, I rotate. All right, getting the drop down ready. What's 30 points after 1,600 point days, right? That's right, R&R. Those are crazy days in big volatility, man. A little weaker, a little weaker. The 5-minute candle is bright red. Let's see if they pump it back up. If they don't, maybe the 380 zone, 380s, 360 zone. That's what they go for. Still trying to see if they do some rubber bands here. Fake people out and then pump back up. Trying to see if they do that. Have my drop down ready, but a little weak here on the 5-minute. A little weaker. A bunch of action up here so far. They're rejecting. A little weak action here, guys. A little weak action. One more drop here. I'm going to rotate to my another account. Still looking for rubber bands. Still looking for rubber bands. A 30-point pull. Let's see if we can reclaim. If not, make sure you have accounts to rotate, right? Rotate, size properly, give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order filled.
Are we going to hammer and reclaim? Let's see. Rejecting here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, about to rotate. Rotating. Rejected this box here. One more drop. I'm going to come in here and rotate this here. I don't think we get a big sell ahead of FOMC, so I'm just going to rotate my accounts. Make sure you do your own thing. Make sure you do your own thing. If my bias is wrong, no problem. One account's hurt. This is 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. Okay.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right, let me rotate to the next one. Just as some limit orders. I'm going to try it again. The 61.8 on this funded.
Order submitted.
You think 347? Before FOMC 347, I'm not sure they do that.
Order canceled.
I'm not sure if they'll do that. I'm just gonna. This one's currently a little down, but if they swipe one more lower, I will rotate to another account. So. They're rejected here. So from this high here, 470, we chopped about 70 points lower. Doesn't mean that we can keep going lower. We could. We're in this channel here, the lower end channel here of this diagonal channel. Do we hold or do we fold? We'll see. Getting ready to rotate with one more drop. Have the drop down menu opened. If it drops one more, I'll rotate. Oh, is that right, NGS? Sometimes it happens, right? You forgot you have a trade on. Pretty weaker, guys. Pretty weaker. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we pull from 470, about 70 points right now. It's a little bit steeper than I expected. I didn't expect them to pull that hard ahead of FOMC. Like 70 point pull is not a small amount. Now I'm gonna see what they do in this 61.876.4 level here. Brian, happy Father's Day to all dads. That's this weekend. That's right. That's this weekend. So Romaine, that's my strategy, right? I'm willing to let that account sacrifice and let another account step in to bank. That's how I trade. I know I start blowing accounts, right? As I told you, this month I spent about $12,500. It's a little less than that, but I'll just call it $12,500. I'll round it up. I spent about $12,500 this month in June so far on evals, activations, resets, and all the kind of stuff, because the accounts got blown up. However, and in return, I locked in 59,528 so far. 59,528 minus 125,000. I'm net profit $47,000. That's why I don't care about it. I approach a prop firm industry as like as a business. Okay, so I've had my business online for like 20 years almost. Okay, when I buy ads on drop shipping, if I spend $10,000 on ads, some of you guys are gonna flip out. How do you spend $10,000 on ads in one single day, bro? I spent more than that. I spent triple that before. All I care about is whether I get 2 to 3x times more. Whether I make a profit. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I go net red on it. All I care about is net. Learn 3 letters, guys. Learn. It does not include the affiliates, Lou. I say that all the time. Not 1 single cent when I tell you the payouts. The 59,528. Not 1 single cent of this is from payouts. Not 1 single cent. Or no, not 1 single cent from affiliate commissions. Everything's from payouts. Okay? Or else I'll just be lying to you. But I'm not. Okay? All I care about is net. Am I net at the end of the day? If you can learn these 3 words, net, N-E-T, guys, you'll do better in trading. I know some of you guys are very emotional. You look at this, you're down 1,100, bro. What if it blows up? 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 That's like telling a restaurant owner, what if you come up with a new menu and it doesn't work? Well, you do another menu. What if you do a marketing campaign and it doesn't work? Well, you do another marketing campaign. I mean, now I get emotional. This morning I got squeezed like a few of my Apex account hit daily loss here. I got a little emotional. But I don't look at it as like, if you require every single account you have to be green, you're not going to make it in the prop firm game. Now, trading a personal account is a little bit different. I trade in my personal account with our interactive brokers. That's a little bit different. Okay? But if you're trading prop firms, all I care about are 3 letters. What are those 3 letters, guys? What are 3 letters? All right? We may have to make a t-shirt with these 3 letters. What are the only 3 letters that we care about? If this thing goes straight down and it blows up, I'm not going to cry. Guys, learn these 3 letters in prop firm trading and you'll do better for PCs, right? NGET, N-E-T. G-O-D is the most important. God, first of all, right? God is the most important. That's right. We give him glory and his son, Jesus Christ. Okay? Second to that, all right, if we're just talking about math, is net. N-E-T. All right? N-E-T. I know some of you guys have a hard time wrapping your mind around like, how could you just let this account blow up? Because it can retrace and go back up here and work, or it can dump all the way down here and blow up. Right? It looks like it's going to blow up right now. Okay. Unfortunately, sometimes I stop out, sometimes I don't. This one, I'm going to let it go. The reason why I'm going to let it go is because I feel like they're going to do something dirty and rip it back up ahead of FOMC. But if I'm wrong, I'm not going to cry. Because I know 3 letters. Net. N-E-T. That's it. All right, that's it. Now I'm going to rotate, and now I'm going to look for a better entry on the second account.
Order submitted.
Tom is spamming the chat. If you get muted, it's not my fault, all right? Chris, no. Because I use the prop firm as my first entry. Because if I use my, if I just trade my personal account, then I'll be very tempted to just really scalp a lot. And my personal account, I don't use it like that. My personal account, I use it like a take profit account. Take profit account, like this morning when it squeezes so hard, the likelihood of a reversal is higher than I put in my take profit for that payout, and I put in my personal account. So if I have to go this in and out, in and out, in and out, using my personal account, the likelihood of success is much lower. So, interesting pull ahead of FOMC. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Because the nice way to trade personal account. That's right. That's right. You want to put in your best accounts with the most likelihood of success at the best entries, right? You want to go in when the odds are so slanted in your favor. That's when you put in your more valuable accounts, your personal account. Now, I can't do that if I don't trade prop firms. That's why I'm trading prop firms. Okay. Because I'm trading throughout the day. I'm in the momentum. I'm already buying dips, selling rips. I'm already training my muscles. Right? When the time comes, I'm going to strike.
Order canceled.
Right.
Order submitted.
If we reclaim, I already got that account there. But if we go lower, I'm going to go step in with this account. Okay. Kel, many of us trade both personal and prop accounts here. There's freedom to have flexibility for them. Amen. That's right. I don't know why amen that, but I was just going to say yes. Amen is like when someone says something spiritual talk, we do an amen, but still, that's good. Market makers manipulate market before FOMC, then reverse it back to the point of the market license. Well, there you go. I mean, could be. If they swipe lower, I'm going to have this account step in. If they go back up, I'm going to flip back to that account. If it goes straight down, the account gets hurt, so be it. Right? So be it. All I care about is net. Right. It's just like a resounding yes that I just went amen with it. Chris, thank you for your different strategies for both. I understand. Just curious because never use props, but see your logic. That's all good. It's all good, Chris. I mean, prop firms give you a way to reduce risk if you know how to play the game. Some people, like, if you trade prop firms and you do the copiers, you're actually decreasing your chance of winning with prop firms. Now, I know some of them will tell you, the gurus and the prop firm owners, they'll be like, well, right now, guys, if you use 20 prop firms, 20 accounts, and you just go and copy trade, if your strategy is good, then you have a chance to just 20x your income, guys. So that's just really good. We give you the opportunity to let you do your strategy and just do 20 accounts at a time, and you can just 20x your income. Wrong. Siren. Bogus siren going on. Beep boo, beep boo. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's a prop firm owner. That prop firm owner tells me I need to keep trading the payout account. If your strategy is good, guys, just keep on trading your account that you requested a payout on, even though it's not approved. Because if your strategy is good, then you should be able to just make money anyway. Oh, okay. Maybe I should trade my prop firm account, even if it's on pay. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Because if I blow the account before the approval, then I blow the payout. Think this through, guys. Think this through. Just because some people tell you something doesn't mean that's the best thing for you. All right. Prop firms give you the ability to have multiple accounts to spread your risk. Now, in trading, some people like to go all in. They're like, all right, Tesla, all in, $1 million straight in there. Just gonna market buy Tesla. I'm just gonna, full part Tesla. Some people do that. They do that kind of YOLO trade. Some people are like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna spread that 1 million into 10 chunks. Maybe 100K in Tesla, 100K in Palantir, 100K in Google, 100K in Micron, 100K in Nvidia, 100K in some defensive consumer staples, Walmart, McDonald's, stuff like that. Or some just do index. I'm gonna spread it upon 10 different stocks or sectors, so that if one goes down, the other ones can step in and cancel the loss on that one. Okay. So prop firms, you have the same ability to do that if you allow yourself to do that. Instead of just like, oh, I'm just gonna, copy trade. I've seen a YouTuber copy traded, I think over 50, I think it was 59 accounts. Man, I was stressing out for him, man. His drawdown was over $1,000 per account across 59 accounts. I was like, dude, how could you even do that, man? He's doing his little e-cig thing or whatever. I don't know what he was always doing. Either it's a cigar or e-cig, he's like LED backlight, and 59 accounts copy traded. I That's something you'll never see me do, man. But you know what? On the flip side, if he makes money, he makes a lot of money. But if he blows up, he blows all those accounts up. You're going to have to make a choice of what's going to be. Right? You're going to have to make a choice what's going to be.
Order filled.
Stubborn NQ, huh? Stubborn. Stubborn. Won't pop. For 80 point after 80 point drop. Stubborn. Back into this block here, 61.8.
Order filled.
Stubborn NQ. Multiple tries here have to reject. High risk, high reward. Alright guys, be careful. If they do a straight down here, I'm going to go hero long around this area. Maybe a personal. If they go all the way to the low of day. It's possible to go to the low of day, guys. Although opening print is right here. So ahead of FOMC, I expect them to try to at least dance back up a little bit. But they don't have to. Maybe they sell off ahead of what Kevin Walsh is going to say. Who knows? But a little weird action. We got about 1 hour into FOMC. We sold off about 80 points so far. Not a meaningful pop yet. So basically everyone who longed here so far they're underwater. Okay. We're at 61.8 fib again.
Order filled.
Interesting. 100 point pullback, guys. Ahead of FOMC. Are they scared or what? Huh? Are they scared? Are they a little scared?
Order submitted. Order filled.
90 point pullback, man. Crazy. Am I staying for FOMC? Yes, I am. Nasty, man. Nasty drop. Nasty. Nasty. From here, 470, we dropped 100 points without a single bounce. This is not a bounce. It's just like, you know, bounces like this. Into this block. Into this previous block. Unfortunately, that account didn't make it. No one can sustain a 100 point pull here. So that one sacrificed. What a crazy dump.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
For those of you guys who shorted, well done on the short. 100 point draw, man. Crazy. I didn't expect them to do that ahead of FOMC, so well done. Took loss.
Order filled.
Back in. 106. Selling off ahead of FOMC. Very weird. Normally we balance back. Very, very weird.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they hold this low here, guys. That's a really steep pull for ahead of FOMC. I expect them to come back into this box. Unfortunately, that account got sacrificed. But this one's stepping in. Do we get a downtrend break back up? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Pretty weak bounce here. Right now is 108. If we remain on the lower range here, ahead of FOMC, I may start a position on my personal account. Oh my, what just happened, man? We got some news.
Order filled.
We got these swipe candles today. Crazy swipes.
Order filled.
Just stupid swipes.
Order filled.
Trump's talking.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Swept to the box. So far held it. There's an algo swipe. They immediately brought it back up.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Senior U.S. official. Lots of news, guys. All of a sudden, lots of news here. Trump maintained. Wow, lots of news. What's going on here? MOU signed, but both sides can accept before binding agreement. Steady communication with Israel. Trump ready to use available tools if deal not reached. Same stuff, guys, right? We have a deal. We don't have a deal. We have a deal. It may fall through. It may fall through. Same stuff, guys. You know what to do. Right? We have a deal. It's great. No, if it doesn't work, we're going to use weapons again. Right? Over and over again. Same stuff. FOMC new highs? Very, very possible. That's why I'm saying if we go straight down, I'm probably going to go through some 0 TTEs, but I don't want to tell you guys. Because if we whip one direction, like straight to the opposite direction, now if they go back into balance, I won't do it. But if they go straight down something like that, I will go for a 0 TTE. But I'm not going to tell you guys. So that's why I'm saying like it's really weird action. Because FOMC, we don't go one direction without trying to go back to the other side. So, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, there's always a first time for anything. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
$45 minutes to FOMC, guys. 45. All right, guys, the game plan of FOMC is very simple. I'm going to look at the initial whip, okay? The initial whip, let's say 2 o'clock. If it whips straight down, I'm going to wait for a momentary pause and go for the reversal. Then it's probably going to chop around a little bit. I'm going to trade it as if the ATR is going to be like 30 or 40, like the morning open. And then when Kevin Walsh comes to talk at 2:30, I'll have to figure out the overall direction of the market, whether they like what he says or or the market does not like what he says. So if he's saying like hints at even being a little bit dovish, like possibility of some kind of cut, and the market likes it, okay, which to be honest is kind of hard because the market is pricing in no Fed change for the rest of the year. Okay, but let's see if he does. Then we're gonna try to go with that direction. Right now, the market is kind of waiting for that. Now, with this sell-off here, it seems to show that the market is really not that, confident about what he's going to say because we already know he's not going to cut. And, there may be some uncertainties in the market. Okay. If we can't even balance back into the opening print, which is up here, 520, 530, and we're down almost 200 points away from that, it means that the market, is pricing in like something that they're not going to like what he's going to say. Okay? So,
Order filled.
This FOMC has been a little bit different than the previous ones with Powell. Okay, we don't see often by almost 45 minutes in, we are actually one direction without a balance back. So this is a little bit of a newer thing, a little bit of a newer thing. But let's say we get like, let's see if the FOMC happens and we're down like 200, 300 points. I'll be doing some zero DTEs, or maybe do a hero long in the personal account, or even a personal, or even like another prop account to possibly go for the hero long. Okay, but it has to be like really one directional, really one directional. Okay.
Order submitted.
Pretty bearish action, guys. Not a usual look with FOMC. Not a usual look. If we don't reclaim this 400 and go back into this box, man, I don't even want to scare you. This 140 is possible today. 200 points lower. 250 is lower today is possible. So let's see if they can defend here. If they can't defend, that's not going to be good.
Order filled. Order submitted.
A little weak action here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Low weak action here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Let's see if we can hold above this box. We got about 40 minutes to FOMC. 40 minutes to FOMC.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if we can reclaim here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
There's sniper doing a boomer. Let's see. Do we have a higher low to pump into this box, or do we come back and break below? You have to make a decision. 40 minutes FOMC. You exited along? Nice. Do we break back below or do we hold this dip here, guys? You have to make a decision. Just join the Discord, NWA, anything. Welcome to the community. It's an unusual market because people like it or not, Trump is controlling the market. Well, it's driven by Gen Z, and I won't be surprised Kevin comes market in positive direction. We'll see. Thank you for the super chat. Remember, when you make comments about politics, make sure it's related to trading. So related to trading is fine here, but no personal attacks on either side, okay? How much money am I trading with? Well, I trade prop firms. Prop firms is whatever you put in, right? So this month I spent 12K, 12,500 on prop firms. Locked in 59K in payout, so I'm net 47,000. So how much money have I put in? 12.5K this month. Okay. What a crazy robo-dope, right, guys? What a crazy robo-dope. Look at that. Back into this previous rejection, right? We tried to bounce here. Didn't work. Rejected hard. And then now we're trying to retest that.
Order submitted.
I'm out.
Order canceled.
What a crazy roller coaster, man. What a crazy roller coaster. But net green is all you need, guys. Net green is all you need. Nice. Nice. Anybody got the little pump here, you know? They fake you out, man. They fake you out. Tim D Dog, a prop firm, is basically proprietary trading firms. Well, now most of them are not actually, but they're just basically companies who give you demo accounts to trade with. If you make money with demo accounts, they pay you real money. That's it, in a nutshell. Next journey, you took that long. Well done, man. Well done. Great job. Well, sometimes you're gonna blow some accounts. I blow one account here as well. It happens. Like, again, like the goal is not blowing accounts. The goal is net green, right? So if you blow some accounts, I know it sucks. I wasn't feeling it when I blew an account here either. But I know it's part of the game. I know it's part of the game, right? It's like if you're gonna go box, we use that all the time. That example all the time. If you're gonna go boxing, at some point, you're gonna get punched in the face. And if you're not okay with that, then you really shouldn't go boxing. Let's put this yellow line here on Asia High here. Alright guys, I'm going to remove this fib here. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter. Brandon, 4 out of 5 evals and already paid activation. Nice. You like the bundle pack? Well done, man. Great job. So right now, guys, we got about 35 minutes to FOMC. Okay. The initial whips, I'm going to look for some quick dips. More like it's kind of like when the ATR is at 70, when we have big pumps. One candle's 100, one candle's 80, that kind of deal. I'm going to trade it like that. Okay. Now, if we don't get that kind of volatility at 2 o'clock when the minutes are released, then I'm going to look for 2:30 when Kevin Walsh does his first FOMC meeting. And I'm going to see whether people like it or dislike it. Remember, the first direction, the initial move, many times is the wrong move. So if we pump, let's say, boom, 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 straight up 300, 400, we can get a steep pull. Same thing, if we go straight down 300, 400, we can get a good retrace. And by the end, I've seen in the past where we went down like some 400 points, only the next day, we're up like another 400. So we're up like 900 points, something like that. I'm not saying that that has to be today. I'm just saying that you have to observe what the market is telling you at that moment. Okay? Does the move happen exactly at 2 a.m., 2 o'clock? In the past few times, it hasn't really done it at 2. So, it depends. Like right now, I think like this move here is very unusual. Like usually, like we don't get like 150 point pullback ahead of the FOMC. Like highly unusual. But now we're trying to go back up. That's right down here. I was like, guys, this is very unusual because like the opening print is around here. So back into this box would make more sense. So now it's just a waiting game for everybody. We got half hour to FOMC. Okay.
Order submitted.
I'm not doing a red photo strategy. I don't do the red photo strategy on FOMC. I only do it on NFP, CPI. That's mainly it. So 47, time to do some take profit for this news. Use the code FSP, man. Get the max discount, all right? Marking some levels in case we go crazy. In case we go cray. Guys, make sure you don't trade your funded account on take profit at 2 p.m. Okay? I think that's let me just double check here. I'm pretty sure that's on the calendar. If you log in to Take Profit Trader inside your account and you go to calendar, it shows today, June 17 FOMC statement at 2 p.m. It is forbidden for Pro and Pro Plus accounts to trade through this news event. Now, that means you can trade your evals, but you can't trade your Pro or Pro Plus account. Because if you trade your Pro or Pro Plus account, you're going to blow that account. Doesn't matter if you got a profit on it. Okay, you're going to blow the account. So don't do it. Don't do it. Okay? Guys, we're at how many likes here? We're at 831 likes. Do you think we can cross 900 likes, guys? Do you think we can cross 900 likes? If you haven't clicked the like button yet, please go ahead and click the like button.
Order submitted.
Please go ahead and click the like button.
Order filled.
And if you've already done that, hit these emojis here. Hit these emojis and hit it like 300 times. Share the stream with someone on Facebook, on your X.com account. Right? Yeah, so 47. We'll see what happens, man. God bless you, man. Philip, I think so. I think these emojis do something. Well, great job, Sky. Make sure you just lock it in now. Don't give it back, okay? If you had a comeback, you don't want to give it back.
Order submitted.
Oh, I was on mute. Yeah, Sky, don't give it back, all right? Great comeback. Am I watching the FIFA World Cup? No, not really. I got no time, man. Got so many stuff going on. But, you know, maybe a little bit of highlights, like a couple minutes. Very interesting action before FOMC. We're about 120 points lower from the opening print, which is okay. Messi 3-0 last night. Interesting. Well, Philip, at least you got a comeback, right? Right now, the market is waiting for FOMC. Right, waiting for FOMC. Martinez, you're long bias. Haven't seen short today. I did short today. I am long bias, but I shorted here this morning. I got a $2,000 payout with Take Profit Trader by shorting this thing here. In fact, I got squeezed here trying to short this whole way here. I got a few. I hit daily loss limit on a few funded here, but then this one payout with Take Profit paid for it. So I was just shorted in my personal account here as well. So come to think of it, the majority of the profits today actually came from the shorts. So how about that? I mean total profits. But in terms of the accounts, in terms of net green, in terms of number of accounts, I do have a lot of longs as well. It's waiting game now, guys. Waiting game for 2 o'clock. Caliber, just all the default settings. I didn't change anything on ATR. Chat for what do you recommend options? Can you trade the same strategy? No, different strategy. Options, I swing it. Futures, I scalp it. Very different. And you're gonna choose the strike right. You're gonna choose the expiration right. You gotta know, like, there's a few other things you gotta look at. What's the implied volatility? How juiced are the premiums? When do you buy options? When do you sell options? Right? There's a lot. To be Frankie, your channel keeps me level-headed. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad you like to join us. For those of you guys who are new, join us every day at 9:30. Subscribe to the channel and turn on the bell notification so you know when we go live, okay? Well, but now I like the 150Ks too. I like them too. For a bigger drawdown too, so. Ben, I already told you guys my plan for FOMC. 2 o'clock, I'll look for just some whips to go for reversals. And then when 2:30 wash comes on, I'm going to see whether the market likes what he says and temporarily go with him on the trend. After an extreme 200-300 point, I'll look at reversal. So. Kimmy, FSP just bought 20 Apex accounts, just giving Apex another shot. There you go. There you go. I locked in 30K in payouts this month with Apex, so. If you want to get the max discount, use the code FSP and you'll get the max discount, right? I think I'm gonna go nice. Another funded account green. All right, I think I'm gonna go put away this lunch here and brush my teeth before we do the FOMC. All right, I'm gonna get ready for it. In the meantime, let me do an eval here. Let me do an eval with some drawdown to it. Let's do. I haven't really traded this guy. Okay, so.
Order submitted.
System phishing orders.
Order submitted.
And while I'm doing that, let's do the last giveaway of today. And let's do your P&L of today, or you can put one word today, because I know some of you guys want to say something. You can use one word to describe your trading today, or you can put in your P&L of today. Okay, and then we're gonna give away another Tradify account. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna go, brush up a little bit ahead of FOMC. When I'm back, I'm gonna go do the comments and we're gonna do the draw. Okay, so I'll give you guys this time to do it. You can either put your P&L or you can put your use one word to describe your trading. I'll be right back. Won't be too long. All right, talk to you guys. right, guys. Let's do the draw. And then let's do the FOMC in 15 minutes. This giveaway is not sponsored by YouTube. It's sponsored by Tradeify, the prop firm. If you want the maximum discount with Tradeify, you can use the code FSP. But it's not required for this giveaway. All right. So let's do the giveaway of the day. Using one word to describe your trading day or your P&L. Let's see what the winner is. Every day we do at least 3. Today this is the 4th giveaway of the day. If you join us every day from 9:30 onwards, whenever we do a giveaway, you have a chance to win a giveaway. Sagar says you lost today. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this account is going to cheer you up, Sagar. And make sure you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway to claim your account. Okay. All right, guys, we're about to be in game time. Okay, game time, 2 o'clock. All right, the market is waiting for what FOMC is going to be. Okay, so my initial play, as I told you guys, at 2 o'clock, I'm going to be trading it as if it's like the morning market open. I'm going to pay attention to if the ATR starts doing like this, 45, 40, like this morning when it starts doing stuff like this. I'm going to trade as if the ATR is like that. Okay, so I'm going to be widening my entries and widening my take profit. Okay, and I'm going to make sure I have accounts to rotate. Okay, and then after the first 2 o'clock to 2:30, we may not get a lot of movements. We may just do maybe like boom, 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 and we're going to be like, yo, what? That's it, right? But then at 2:30, when Kevin Walsh, the first FOMC meeting that he's going to do, that's going to be telling in terms of what's going to happen after. Okay, so if you have not traded FOMC before, I suggest you either trade an eval, size down, and or just observe. Okay, you can just observe. We could get a lot of volatility just like it's at the open. You know, ATR it's at like like 40, 30, 50, something like that. Or it could be like a really tame one. Nobody knows. So I would suggest that you just kind of kick back and relax and don't do anything too crazy ahead of that or during that, okay? Kazu, you collected $1,500 drop. Well done, man. Great job. Triple J, you can't trade FOMC because you got fatigued for the last session. Well, there you go. If you're fatigued, I got freshened up. I washed my face, brushed my teeth, put back to lunch. And so, I'm a little bit more freshened up. You still got 12 minutes to do that if you want to, right? So if we get to a really extreme level, I will go for either a more hero long or a hero short. Depends. Yeah, good time to freshen up right now. You got about 11 minutes, right? So those of you guys who need to stand in the mirror for like 10 minutes to observe your own appearance, I don't do that for 10 minutes, but if you got to do that, if you're a guy and you do that, man, I don't know what to say to you. If you're a lady, I get it, right? You got to observe your beauty that God has made. Okay, I understand that. But you're like, oh, look at that. And you start flexing, right? Look at this bicep. And then you start twisting the other side, all right? To see your triceps, those pull-ups, are really paying off. Those dips are paying off. Okay, if you do that right now. You got 11 minutes to do that. I don't want anybody to come in 5 minutes late after FOMC. What just happened, FOMC? FSP, what happened, bro? I was doing my dips. I was going in front of the mirror. Nice. 355 on the find it. Nice. Nice. I don't want to hear anybody say stuff like that, all right?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Just trying to do some flips ahead of it. What happened, bro? Jesus. Hey, bro, this is the first time here. Do you normally go live every day market open? Yes, I do at 9:30. So if you like our community, if you like the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button and then subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. And when we go live, if you turned on the bell notification, you'll know when we go live. Okay? Waiting game, 9 more minutes. Literally a waiting game right now.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You did? You like it so far? Well, then join us every day 9:30. Join us every day 9:30. Guys, by the end of today, I suspect the highs and either the highs will be taken out or the lows will be taken out here, or both. Okay, or both. The yellow line here is, this yellow line up here is Asia high, and this yellow line down here is yesterday's after hour lows. Okay, so a little bit of a nuance there, right? They're not exactly today's highs and lows. This yellow line is yesterday's after hours lows, and this yellow line is Asia highs. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Are they gonna go beeline, break it out, go back to
Order submitted.
go back to the balance area? That's what we're looking for them to do earlier today. 5-minute downtrend breakout here on this 5-minute chart. Eight minutes, guys. 8 minutes. 5-minute looking like a breakout so far. Do we break out? Do we pull back a little bit? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They finally go back up there.
Order submitted.
Big downtrend break on the 5-minute chart. Straight up vertical. Now they're going back near the opening print. Okay? They're going a little bit near the opening print. That was the kind of push I wanted. You know, that breakout level.
Order filled.
Didn't expect them to beeline like that ahead of the
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
crazy beeline. 60-point beeline from here. Right into this box again.
Order submitted.
6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes.
Order filled. Order canceled.
I was born in Hong Kong, and I moved to Canada when I was young. Topo, we don't really swear in here, so keep it clean, please. Keep it clean, please. Okay. I'm glad you like this community. I'm glad you like watching here. Okay, but we keep it clean here. We got 5 minutes to FOMC, guys. 5 minutes to FOMC.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Mega dump until FOMC. Who knows, man? They keep on rejecting this box here, so we'll see. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Romeo fell Canadian. Nice. 4 minutes to FOMC, guys.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order
3 minutes.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
Order submitted.
Let's see how they move. Let's see how they move. Two minutes out. 2 minutes out to FOMC. The initial move, we may not do anything, but then the key thing is 230, right? Key thing is 230. Got about a minute and a half. A minute and a half. FOMC coming up. I'm going to play it like the morning volatility. I'm going to play like the morning volatility. Make sure you size down. Use micros if you're not used to trading FOMC. We will get some jolts. If you're used to the past few days of high volatility with ATR at 40 or 50, this should be nothing new to you. Okay, but if you haven't done stuff like that, then I would suggest just hang tight. Just hang tight.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. Just got a trade day on this one. All right, that's it. I'm not putting on a trade. 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Man, I was going to close it right before if we were going to do it. Nice. All right, let's do this account. All right, guys, here we go. If you don't know how to play FOMC, don't play it.
Order submitted.
15 seconds.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here we go. Bring it on, Kevin Wash. Here we go. 3 seconds. Okay. My thing froze, guys.
Order filled.
My thing froze literally.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
US interest rate, actual decision 3.75. No change, guys. No change in rates. No change in rates.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
This is Eval toasted.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Rates unchanged. From 480, we sold 280 points. Let's see if we go lower or we break back up higher.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna lock it in here on this pro funded account. Very weak bounce. So I mean, I got 280 on it. I tried it on this low here. Maybe a little lower. I'll try again, but not very strong here. Not very strong.
Order submitted.
9 out of 10, 9 out of 18 FOMC participants pencil in a 2026 rate hike. Okay, so let's see how the market processes information here, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order
We tapped into yesterday's lows.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far straight down, guys. So far straight down.
Order filled. Order submitted.
From 480, we went down 280 points. Traders pricing additional Fed tightening after thoughts revised. So far, the market is not liking it, guys. So far, the market is not liking it. We may fill the gap if they go crazy down, guys. We may have another 200 points lower. If we don't start bouncing and at least retest this 340 area. Still selling. Market doesn't like it. Back to the opening range of hourly chart right here. We may fill the gap lower, guys. Very crazy dip here, man. Very crazy dips.
Order filled.
Very crazy dives here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight down. Didn't make it. Didn't make it.
Order filled.
300 points straight down so far. 330 points straight down so far. Market doesn't like it, guys. Market doesn't like this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy, man. Straight down 500.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow. All right, I'm out. I'm out. This account won't make it. Wow. Brutal. Are you serious? 400 points straight down?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order.
Oh, I got a payout on this take profit. I got 2 payouts tonight. Oh, man. By toasted and Apex here. Crazy, guys. Straight down 400 points lower, man. Wow. So he broke lows. This is one of the bigger, it's been one of the bigger,
Order filled. Order canceled.
it's been one of the bigger downs we've seen in the market. We've not seen this for a while with FOMC.
Order submitted.
Crazy volatility, guys. 480. Let's see where they can. I'm going to do a fib on just the FOMC move right here, guys. From the top and to the bottom, I'm going to do a fib on this move here. Big, big, big sell. And right now we're going to see from the high of this FOMC move, 485 down to 70s.
Order canceled.
Whether they retrace or take another leg lower.
Order filled.
Massive, massive sell so far. 480. Right now I want to see them pump at least back to this box here. Sometimes, and don't be surprised if we go all the way back up to the yellow line today, guys. I know it's hard to believe. FOMC, we can full V-shape all the way back up. I'm not saying that we have to do it immediately. I'm saying FOMC does really crazy stuff, guys. If you have not traded FOMC before, this is the kind of stuff we do. Straight down, straight up. This is a more exaggerated move I've seen for a while. Like straight down 400. A lot more exaggerated, but not that it's not been done before. Okay? Right here from the bounce of 30,070, we retested that. I don't think we filled the gap yet. There's still a gap below. We haven't filled yet. Okay, but the market swept all these previous lows, and now they're higher. Now the key is whether we can hold above this box here, whether we can hold above half of this move here, maybe about this 140, 120. If we can do one more beeline and tag to 50%, we'll be much better shape. Much better shape. If you got some, lock some. That was not fun, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order.
My personal account, man. Like, it's better now, but man, gotta hold through some drawdowns.
Order filled.
You made 4K in eval. Well done, man. Well done. Nice.
Order submitted.
Can we V-shape?
Order submitted.
Can we V-shape? At 50%, I'm gonna sell one more.
Order submitted.
Just tag 50%. Sold one more, holding one last. Stop break even. Stop break even. Guys, we can V-shape here, guys. If you have not traded FOMC before, we can V-shape here or we can dump another 300. Anything is possible. Make sure you have some stops. Okay, gonna draw the line here, the yellow line here. We're at the 50% of this drop here. I only have one left. We're at the 50% zone. I only have one left. I'm not trading take profit. I traded not take profit. I got $5.95. A small payout with it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I got 2 payouts with take profit today. One with $2,000, one with almost 600. So, guys, if you think this volatility, we're not even at 230 yet. We're not even at 230 yet. Kevin Walsh haven't even come on yet. He hasn't come on yet. Okay. We dropped from here 320 straight down another 300 points, almost. I'll tell you something about FOMC some of you guys have never seen this. You think in the past I'll tell myself, oh man, this 400 point will never recover. And sometimes they keep dropping. Other times we rip straight back up and then break highs. Now, do we do that today? I don't know. I don't know. We're not getting a rate cut. So the market so far doesn't like that. Okay? So far the rhetoric, so far with this initial reaction, the market doesn't like it. However, you have to make a decision what you're going to do. You can trade take profit right now, okay? It's okay now. It's only the first 1 minute before and after. Right now, everybody's going to wait for 2:30, which is another 15 minutes later. We're going to wait for what Walsh is going to say.
Order submitted.
That was priced in, but the market didn't like it. The market didn't like it. Right? Even if it's priced in, just like the war, right? It's like, yo, everybody knew there was a peace deal anyway. Why are we ripping up, bro? All the bears keep saying that. So what? It keeps ripping up. Yeah, but last time I said that was a deal, there was no deal. And then we end up being like, there's like bombing again. Why is it going up? Because it goes up. It doesn't matter. It depends on how the market reacts to the news. Okay? It depends on how the market reacts to the news. It doesn't matter if it's priced in. It doesn't matter if, if everybody knows that already. It depends on how the market reacts. Okay? Versace, your first 10K day? Nice. Well done, man. Great job.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nine chamber, you lost one eval on that dump, but passed the evals. You'll take it. Nice. Net green's all you need, man. Net green's all you need.
Order filled. Order filled.
Stopped out.
Filled.
Rotate to another account. Rotate. This one's actually personal, so gonna rotate.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
What he says at 2:30 is gonna be pretty crucial.
Order filled. Order filled.
So far held. Let's see if they keep holding. The reaction to the market of what he says at 2:30 is going to be very, very key. 20-point moves in milliseconds. That's nothing. That's nothing. 100-point moves in one candle. You've seen that previously. So the key is, can we bust through this? If we can stay above this 50%, guys, if we go up to 360, there's a high chance that we V-shape all the way straight up.
Order
Sell one. Nice.
canceled.
Well done, guys. Stay on the right side. Stay on the right side. The first move is usually the wrong move. You see that, guys? First move is usually the wrong move. What do we talk about? What do we talk about? The initial move is usually the wrong move. If we can bust through here, guys. If we can bust through here, I think there's a chance we V-shape. Very nice.
Order filled.
Boom! 2,500. I'm out. I'm out. Nice. Now the key is they gotta hold above this 220. Okay, if they don't hold above this 220, we can break this low and go lower. Make sure you sell some, lock some and sell some, lock some and sell some. All right, lock some and sell some. This 38.2 is going to be very crucial, whether we bust through or we continue lower. 30-minute candle looks legendary. Let me see. Massive candle, right? Massive hammer. I want to see them hold this level here. I added back when they held. If they don't hold here, we're going to boom, break this lower and possibly go to this box of 140. So you have to make a decision. Carlos, you want the real dump? We can get a dump after we squeeze to this candle breakdown. How's that?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Connection lost. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Couldn't get through 32. Couldn't get through 32. In about 12 minutes, Kevin Walsh is going to come on. And let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. If we don't get through this 38.2, guys, previous support, we will go back lower down here.
Order filled.
Make sure you sell some.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Sold 2, holding last 2.
Order canceled.
In case they come back down. Stop break even.
Order submitted.
Federal Reserve Chairman Walsh drastically alerts Fed rate statement. Let's see what the reaction of the market is to what he's gonna say. Okay? Right now we're back into the previous support. Could be resistance, guys. Make sure you sell into this previous support, which could become resistance. If it comes all the way back down here, no harm, no foul. I locked in my profits for the day already. Buy, dip, sell, rips, work a core. If it works, let it keep working. If it doesn't work, come back to even. You locked in green already. Okay? Great day, guys. When he comes on and people ask him questions, same thing with Powell, right? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? What he says and how the market reacts to his reaction is going to be key. It's going to be really, really key. If we can go back to 400, guys. If we can go to 400, I think we take out this high here, guys. But right now, don't get too excited because we're back into the resistance zone. Previous support is becoming resistance right now. So if I were to short, this is around the area, I would short into it and probably stop around the 60s mark. But let's see. Previous support is now becoming resistance. They couldn't punch through yet. Could they punch through? I don't know. I'm going to stop break even. If it comes all the way back, no problem. I already locked in my profits. But I'll try to trail these last two. One cut and we're down to 220 and 200, guys. Make sure you know that. One cut, we do 100 points lower. Make sure you know that. So far rejecting. About to get stopped out. About to get stopped out. Irina, I'm not sure why you can't open it. The login should be in the email. Stopped out one. Email me and I can't deal with it right now. Right now we're high impact right now. Okay, so please send me an email. I'll help you with the access. If you don't have the logins, you probably used the wrong email. Okay. One got stopped out. One haven't yet.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, stopped out 14K in a day on the personal. Stopped out. Rotate to the next account. Let's do... I wish they would pump more, but they rejected their previous support as resistance. So I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this account to try to long into it. I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're done yet, but we shall see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
A little weak here. A little weak here. They gotta hold this 220. They might swipe into the 180s, guys. This eval get hurt if we do that. You think we have to eat into some of those long wicks? We could. We could. And he hasn't even talked yet, guys. He hasn't even talked yet. 230, we may get a little bit more fireworks. Right now, everybody wants it back lower. Okay? Right now, the rhetoric is okay, no rate cut, big down, short the rejection. That's the overall theme right now. Okay? So that's what most people are thinking right now. Okay? And they may be right. You know, no rate cut, we go straight down. Okay? Could be. I'm willing to rotate to another more eval if we go one more. Rotating one more. Oh wait, wrong account. Not this one. This one.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
From 340, we dropped 140 points so far.
Order filled.
Big whips, guys. All right, this eval got toast again. This eval won't make it either. I'm gonna do one more. One more drop, I go one more. Do we have a higher low or do we keep dropping? You have to make a decision. So far, 2 of my evals got hurt. I'm gonna go one more here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
From 340, you went straight down 140 points. You think it fills that gap? If you think it fills the gap, then obviously you short it.
Order submitted.
I gotta manage the other one with the worst entry.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna get out of this account. Now I'm up on this account. Now I'm gonna go back on the one with the better entry and hold this one. And if we go lower, I'm gonna go back to that one that got saved. That's how I rotate it. Okay, that's how I rotate it. Remember, guys, right now people are thinking, "Oh man, no rate cuts. Okay, we got a big down, and we're rejecting. So as long as we stay underneath 320, we're gonna short the pops." That's what people are thinking right now. Okay, and they could be right. They could be right. Okay, so choose a direction and choose a thesis. No rate cuts. Market all-time highs. AI bubble. Rejection at this place here. Okay, that's the rhetoric right now. AI bubble's gonna pop. You see that account that I just got back green? Now that account is up like $700. Now this account is red, but it got a better entry. So if it goes all the way back down here and I now rotate to that account, okay, that got saved, you see, that's why you have to work a core, work an account. Still going lower, still going lower. If we don't hold a higher low, we probably break the lows and go much lower, guys, and we'll fill the gap. I'm looking for a higher low right now, but if we don't get a higher low, we will fill the gap on the Friday. Okay, I'm looking for a higher low to pump back higher, but if I'm wrong on that thesis, we'll fill the gap down here, sub 30,000, 200 points lower. Okay, so make sure you know the risks. Make sure you know the risks. I'm looking for a higher low because everybody wants to shorten to the lower high, and they think that this is a protected high here. I think we're gonna blow through that. So I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. But if we start taking like out this box, we're probably gonna take the low out, and we're probably gonna go fill the gap at this yellow line here at 970. So you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision what you can do here. %77% of the entire NQ is in a short position right now, according to top sub spread. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys, right? What people are thinking right now is, you know, no rate cuts, right? AI bubble is gonna pop. We drop 400 points. This is a protected high. I mean, but so far it's working, right? I'm looking for this high to be violated at some point today before the close. Could I be wrong? I could be absolutely wrong. But I'm looking for this high, 340, to be violated to the upside, all the shorts taken out, and we start ripping higher. I could be wrong on this, guys. Okay, but you have to trade your own thesis. Trade your own thesis. Boom! Trade your own thesis. And you need to have some guts in the market. If we don't hold a higher low, guys, know the risk to the downside. Know the risk to the downside. Make sure you size properly. Rotate your accounts.
Order filled.
I'm looking for this high here to be violated. 340. I could be wrong on this. Kevin Ward's coming on. He's coming on. He's going to start talking, guys.
Submitted.
Let's see how the market reacts.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Make sure you know the risk, guys. Make sure you know the risks. If we don't hold a higher low, we probably break this low
Filled.
and go fill the gap downside. I'm holding for the violation of this high here. Every bear has got to stop right here. I'm looking for that high to be violated. Can I stream a speech? No, I don't listen to that stuff. I just basically I just look at the reaction to the market. $330. Give me $330, man. Let's go. Come on, get some. Come on. Sorry, guys. Am I too excited here? You guys, lock some here. Lock some.
Order
I'm out. 3,400. I'm out. 3,400. 3,400. Oh, right in time, huh? Right in time.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Right in time. Ooh, look at that.
Order
Boom.
filled.
Let's go. Let's go.
Order filled.
Boom. 4,500. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Am I too excited? Let's go. Oh, man. What a ride, huh? Buy the dips, sell the rips. Buy the dips, sell the rips. Huh. Man, I think I just like locked my voice a little bit. I'm scaring you. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. I just got really excited. Dipped it instant back up. Oh, man. Talk about emotional, right? Well, I mean, like trading sometimes is emotional, right? I mean, I can't pretend I'm not emotional. You know? All right, I'll calm down a little bit. Okay, guys, right now, Kevin Ward says something, and we pump 200 points, and we drop the 100 points, and we try to be a little bit not too emotional, and so we don't go too loud here. Okay, well, maybe like that, right, guys? Maybe like that, right? Guys, this 340, they've been stuffing into it really hard, guys. All right, they've been stuffing this 340 really hard. The previous support has become resistance so far. Okay, we got right to the top there, violated, which I took the profit 2 times. Now they're rejecting. Unless we can reclaim this 340, okay, watch out below. Okay, you got whipsawed. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna whip really hard on both sides.
Order submitted.
If we don't get above 340, guys, watch out below. Make sure you know the risk. ATR is 57 right now. It's kind of like trading the Liberation Day or the previous few days on Iran war, okay? Well done, Carlos. Good job, guys. For those of you guys who took the short here. Longs and bulls and bears should be banking here, guys. If you don't become a hero, you long the dips, sell the rips, short the pops, cover the drops. You should not be taking a loss here.
Order submitted.
Okay, there's a lot of range here, You should not be taking a loss. You should be locking it in, guys. Take profit is clear to trade now. Take profit is clear to trade now.
Order filled.
About to rotate. We get one more drop.
Order
Nice. Careful, guys. That 340, they can't take it out yet. Nice.
order canceled.
1500. Nice. Careful, guys. Make sure you know your accounts. Make sure you know what you were trading. This 340 is the moment of truth. Either we bust through it and we go to the higher day here. Sorry, not higher day. The high FOMC candle. Or we reject again and go lower. Let me give you the measure move, guys. If we go lower, we can fill the gap today. I'm not saying we will. I think we bust through. But if we get the measure move, we'll fill the gap today. Of Friday's action. Okay? I think we punch through. I'm positioned for a punch through. But if we don't, I know what the downside risks are. The question is, do you know what the downside risks are? Retesting the 340 again, guys.
Order canceled. Order
Sell one.
order submitted.
Sell two in case we reject.
Order canceled.
Holding last two.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What a great day, guys. We haven't taken out 340 yet, guys. If we take this out, we probably go for the high here. There's still stuffing into it. Make sure you sell something to the push. Make sure you sell something to the push. Right here, we're rejecting again. Rejecting again. Can't take profit trade yet? Yes. That was 2 p.m. Fed Chair Wall says, I expect to propose changes, including the summary of projections. Stop loss is wide as 15-minute candle. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for this high to be punched through, to go higher into the 400s and the tag of this FOMC high here. But if it doesn't do it, no problem. No harm, no foul. They haven't cleared this yet. We got to clear. A clear is into the 380s and 400. Not a sweep and reject, guys. You don't want to sweep and reject here. You don't want to sweep and reject here.
Order submitted.
We violated the 340. Anybody like the down here? Anybody like the call that we're going to take this out? Anybody like the call down there? Boom! Boom! Into the 23.6. 23.6. Boom! One last one.
Canceled.
One last contract will be the high of that move. Nice! The initial move, many times, it's the wrong move. Alright, guys? How do you think I learned this stuff? In the past, I would start shorting it down here. Man, the rate hike, blah, blah, blah. It's not gonna go back. I short it and I get pumped in the face like that. That's how you learn, guys. That's how you learn. So much boom, right? Man, how about that, guys? Yeah, do not swear in here, please, guys. Okay, don't use profanity. We can be excited, you know, we can talk, but let's not use profanity here. Okay, guys, we're trying to keep it clean here. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. Look at that, 400-point rope-a-dope. And guys, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you? By the end of the day, what can they do beyond the high day, right? What can you do on FOMC? Well, what did I tell you guys? How did you think I learned this stuff? I learned it the hard way, right? I was like, no way it's gonna. I go like on this little pop. I'm like, okay, short, buy the puts, 0 DTEs. On this drop, I don't take it. And then I get squeezed in the face. Now, can we still dump below? We could. We could. But as long as we hold above this 250, I think we're going to take out this FOMC high. In fact, I think by the close, we could even be in this high here, 500s. But we got to take out the FOMC highs. We still have a lot of rejection at 450. So I wouldn't celebrate too early. I already sold everything except this one last contract. So I'm trailing the last contract to the high this breakdown here, and I'll call it good. Into the 450s here. Let's just call it 457, something like that. And maybe here, maybe 450s. And I'll be good. So, but if it doesn't work, it comes all the way back down, no problem. I already locked in. Like, I'm already up 21K on my personal here. So, but I'm going to trail this last one here. Make sure you size down, rotate your accounts, and give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay, guys? 1151 on my funded account. Thank you, guy. God bless you. God bless you too, Algo. Are we going to go for the high? Are we going to go for the high? Guys, make sure you sell some. I already sold all my contract except one last. Make sure you sell some, guys. I already sold the majority. I sold everything except this one last trailer. If it comes all the way back to my to the entry, I'm not gonna be crying. Okay, make sure you lock it in. Rick, you're learning. You learned the hard way. I mean, I learned the hard way too. What a cray, huh? Cray. Man, we should do a celebration giveaway after this. Anybody want another celebration giveaway? We already done 4, but maybe we'll do 5 today. Who thinks we should do that, huh? Who thinks we should do another celebration giveaway before we end today, huh? Oh, man. To the highs. Guys, just to show you, if the market can do this, if the market can drop 400 points and almost V-shape reclaim the whole thing, so it is with God's grace for you today. So it is with God's grace for you today. It's never too late to come back to God. Don't listen to the devil that you cannot come back. You've done too much of this and that. If the market can dump 400 and straight back up, God's grace is so much better. All right, so much better. When I was red, God is good. And when I'm green, he's good too. Don't ever forget that. All right? Here we go, guys. V-shape recovery. Let's go, Warriors. Boom! Well done, Warriors. We've done it again. You've done it again. They said it was not possible. They said V-shape is not a reality. But today, we showed them that V-shape is a reality. And so long as you have courage, and so long as you have grit, victory belongs to you. Who took the long? Who took the long today? Let me call you out. Who took the long? JPC, John, Soul 47, Leon, STMP, Martinez, Yadiel, Sadiq, Daniel, Cal, Arseer, Dave, Preneur, Trina, Nassim, A, Deco, J, Entrepreneur, SCL, so many warriors amongst our midst today. Make no mistake about it, warriors. Today, you wrote history not with ink, but you wrote history with resolve and with grit. And a page of history today is written with your name on it. So give praise to the Almighty and enjoy your victory. I salute you, warriors. Well done. It is my privilege today to fight alongside you. Well done, warriors. Well done. Wow, guys. How about that, man? I don't think we've ever had a 450 point straight up pump called down here. Right? I'm like, guys, I think I can dip into it. Not just calling it, but taking a trade. Now, guys, by the way, we gotta congratulate the Bears too. The Bears killed it on this move 450 and killed it on this drop here. So today we celebrate both the Bears and the Bulls. Now, you have to ask yourself a question today. If let's say you shorted here and you didn't cover, you're expecting for the gap fill down here, and it pumps all the way back up to your entry and then you took loss. That's okay. That's just a lesson. The same way, why did I call this thing here? Guys, who heard me say down here in the 200s? I say, guys, I think I'm positioned for violation of the 340 and all the way V-shape and taking out the highs. How do you think I learned that? It's because I learned it the hard way. Okay? So today we celebrate, we have fun, but guys, I've been through those hard times, man. Like, I was 0 DTE puts right here, and then it ripped straight up in my face. Okay? We learn from our mistakes. So today, if you took some loss, it's okay. Because when you start learning these mistakes, next time you're going to be like, hey, wait, no, last time this happened, I got squeezed in the face like that. So I'm not going to try to buy 0 DTE puts here now. I'm going to try to actually go the opposite. Just like I told you down here, I'm like, guys, you know, there's rate cuts, AI bubble's going to pop, right? We can recover, and guess what happens? We went 400 points straight up. Okay? So, guys, the same way that as I told you about the grace of God. Okay? The grace of God is like, you feel like your life is straight down the gutter. God can bring it up straight up, even with some ups and downs. Okay? If there's any lesson, maybe it's not just a trade, you know, with my personal account here, but it's like, God is good. Right? You can trust Him. Okay? Alright, guys, so we're going to do the last celebration giveaway of the day. Man, we went hard today. We went long today, huh? We went long today, but you know, I'm tired, man. I'm a little tired. locking in a $2,000 payout with take profit and another $595 payout. I got a whole bunch of accounts green. I did hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, 6 funded accounts. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 7 red. But man, I'm locking in 25,000 on this personal account, and I'm locking in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 funded accounts green. So I'm good. Like, do I want those like 7 red? You know, not all of them are blown up. Only one's blown up. The other ones have hit daily loss limit. So 6 out of 7 red accounts on the funded hit daily loss. But you know, they're not blown up yet. But I got 18 green. So net green is all I'm after. Net green is all I'm after. Okay? So, guys, I'm gonna go to the washroom, but while I do that, use one word to describe this call, okay? Down here when I said, hey guys, I think you're gonna take this out and go to highs. Use one word to describe this action here, okay? And we're gonna do the last giveaway. You know what? We're not just gonna do one, okay? This is a massive trade here. Let's do end of day. For those of you guys who stayed till like 3 today, let's give you guys 3. How about that? 3. How about that, huh? Let's give you guys 3 giveaways for those of you guys stayed all the way till the end. How about that, huh? So this will make that we do 7 giveaways today. How about that? 7. The number 7 is number of completion by the grace of God. We've given away 4 so far. We're going to do 3 more. All right, 3 more. So use one word to describe this action here. And when I'm back from the washroom, we'll do the last draw of the day. And we've given away 7 giveaways today. It's not associated with YouTube. This is sponsored by Prop Firms. And all you got to do is to drop a comment in here. One word to describe this action, and you'll be enrolled into the giveaway. All right? So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and be right back. I'm going to do the draw, and then we're going to pray together. So make sure you don't leave. Make sure you don't leave. All right, let's do the draw. 3 giveaways to wrap it up of the day. And by the way, guys, like, I apologize if I was overly crazy yelling. I was just really excited, you know, just, I hope I didn't, you know, freak you out or something like that. All right, let's see who the winner is. Oh, wait, sorry. We gotta do 3. Not 1. 1 second, guys. We gotta do 3. Let's see who the winner is. Carla. God is great. Did you win before? If not, congratulations. NA404, possible. All things are possible to him who believes. I like that. W Luck Long. Very nice. Carla NAT and W Luck 1312. Congratulations on winning the last week giveaway of today. Remember, if you won in the last 30 days, you can win again. But I don't recognize you guys have won recently, so we're gonna have Tradify accounts for you guys. Make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. Okay? Tom Ace, I'm not sure why you say that. Okay? Everybody has an equal chance of getting the accounts here. Okay? And if people are spamming, we got Mythical and we got Jimmy. They're gonna filter out the spammers. Okay? All right, guys. So right now we're gonna go to our most important part of the day, and that is we're gonna trade together, bank together, and we're gonna pray together. All right, it's great banking a lot, you know, a lot of payouts and all that stuff. But the most important thing is, men shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeds from the mouth of God. Okay. Some days we live on the mountain of excitement, success, victory, triumph, prosperity. And some days we feel like we're on the opposite end, in the valley. The same way that the market can go straight down. Sometimes in our lives, we feel like things, circumstances are making it so that we're going straight down. But do not forget the promise of Scripture, and that is, weeping may endure for the night, but joy comes in the morning. If the market can go down and rebound, how much more is the grace of God that can rebound for you? All it takes is a little bit of humility. And say, God, today I come to you. I ask for your grace in time of need. May you fill me, change me, and heal me. And so let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you that every day you shower us with your mercy. Even in the times when we don't deserve it, your mercies are new every day. And may you help us to live our lives in accordance with your teachings. May you help us to love you not by words, but by how we live and act. And in the times when we fall short, we ask for your grace. God, this community needs your grace. Our brother Chaplain, Brandon, and his wife and baby needs your grace. We ask life to flow into them. We ask life to flow into us as a community. For those people right now, God, who are looking for you for an answer, may you answer their prayers. May you bless them, change them, change me, transform me. And together, may we walk in this path that leads to life through you, who are the door, Jesus. We pray for peace in the world, and we pray that your peace, the everlasting peace, be upon us through your name, Jesus. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30, and we'll do it all over again. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
And honored God above. Enoch walked with heaven, carried by His love. Noah built the ark when the skies were calm and blue. Faith in God made the impossible come true. Heroes of faith walked this road before, showed me how to trust when I face my storm. When fear says stop and I don't know what to do, I call on Jesus, and He brings me through. He brings me through. Abraham stepped out, left it all for God. Sarah held the promise, though the path was odd. Moses saw the fire, heard God's voice so true. Faith turned a shepherd into someone He'd use. They moved by faith, not by sight. Held to God's word through every night. Heroes of faith walked this road before, showed me how to stand when the waves roar strong. When the night gets heavy and I need rescue, I call on Jesus, and He cares.